Yes, indeed. You are first. Woo! Stream King for Jada. Get this going. Type with her. Jada Beast SC. Oh, Janksy Janks.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
How we doing? Excited for Friday? What's up, Dex Knight? 07s to you. Ooh, I'm gonna reset this goal while we're waiting. Do, 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 do. Okay, checking on the beverage situation. Hang tight. Oh, I'm out of Guinness. I've got an option, like an interesting. It's not my usual jam. I saw it and I was like, "Those look interesting." Really popped my old man vibe, you know. All right, let's do this. What's happening, folks? Red Monster SC here, and I am glad that it's Friday. TGIF. Actually, you know, it hasn't really meant that much to me the last few weeks, not having to worry about the Monday through Friday grind. But at the same time, Mrs. Red chose to have this weekend for a dog show, and in 2 weeks, a dog show. So I've been helping her with all that, like rolling carts around and being the heavy lift guy, and yeah, that shit's exhausting. So anyhow, with that said, it's Friday. We've got Star Citizen. Oh, hey, yeah, I knew Jenks would appreciate. We got Friday with the org night. We're gonna try and do some PTU stuff. Really aiming to do the new patrol missions, which I'm hoping we'll be able to get a good group for. I know a lot of folks weren't quite ready for PTU, so we'll see. Some folks, it's just too much storage space that it takes up, so we'll see. I know PTU is about a week away.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal.
Nice. GQ, pop. Dagger. Once we patch, I'll buy a Fit an F7C Super and mod her real quick. Nice. Yeah. So we've got that going on. First, we have the Rumble! Exclamation point Rumble. Exclamation point Rumble. So, the Red Legion Rumble happening in 8 days. So, not next Friday, next Sunday. So, not this coming Sunday, a week from Sunday. It is Mother's Day, but we'll work on that. I did confirm I have a front page spot on the Twitch homepage within my region. So, yeah, we'll get quite a lot of additional viewers. It's going to be a fun time. And, yeah, this is the 4th time we run this Demolition Derby tournament. For those who aren't familiar with it, everybody who registers to participate gets to compete in 3 rounds, and each round they're scored based on where they place. So, first place is 4 points, second place is 3rd, third place is 2, 4th and 5th and 6th are all a single point each. I think that's how the math works. 4, 3, 2, yeah. So, you participate, you get the points. Once everyone's completed 3 rounds of participation, the person with the highest total scores, the top 6 move into the finale where they have, like, last man standing to get the 5 million AUEC grand prize. All of the other participants get 1 million AUEC, and I do think the participants are going to have some extra, like a 1 bonus code for the raffles that are going to be going on for the viewers. So, yeah, we have a couple of really great game packages from CIG that are being offered up. I've got a $50 RSI gift card that will be offered up, and yeah, I think we got some game keys coming in from Toby as part of their Toby Bonanza. So, could we get a fortune on hand to handle the arena cleanup? Potentially, yeah. I know with the Zamboni crew, we've got the Argo SRV that we've used just to move the debris away. Not all of what we are crashing will be salvageable, but also I think when you're in Armistice Zone, you're not allowed to scrape like that. So, yeah. Coming up on Sunday, we'll be doing a PTU test with we call it the 1000 IQ, basically like bag swaps out in the field, and yeah, we got that. As far as my beverages tonight, I'm starting off, actually, I told you I was really channeling my my inner old man. This is the Lipton Fusions. This is a lemonade iced tea. That's a strawberry lemonade flavored. I had one of these the other day. It was a pineapple mango, and they had like a 2 for $3. So I bought a pineapple mango and a strawberry lemonade. They're not terrible. There is 0 alcohol content, but that doesn't mean that I don't have something in reserve ready to go, and a whole bunch more that are hanging out waiting in the fridge for their time. Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! So, yeah, in the koozie is the Pack It Out IPA. I'm keeping this cold when we need it. But because I've had a long day, you know, a nice little iced tea at the end of the week, you know. So, hey, Chris, take offense. Let's go ahead and get into the game. I've got my my character customizer. So, as per my usual, hey, Ted, man. I'm gonna actually start with the hair. We're gonna start with a hairstyle that I think looks interesting. Yeah. Okay. Just randomize. Just randomize. I really just kind of like that. Okay, we've got a Naomi. Some of these are actually really kind of scary. Yeah, okay, well, okay. Hey, there you go. And DNA, we'll switch in the faces. Okay. Yeah, sure. Ayo. You know what? Hang on. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Golden Phoenix, haven't played in a couple of months. You know, I will say it's they're working on bug fixes and such. We're gonna skip the tutorial. So ooh, tough call. I like going through Pyro just because if I do Obituary Station, it's right down to the hangars. I don't have to worry about trams or anything. Ruin Station at Terminus. Actually, I think I like Ruin Station. Terminus has some good options. It's got the rings. It's got the surface that you can do some good mining at. We'll go ahead and set Ruin Station. And that may end up being my home base. We'll have to see. Wizardly Spinning. That's the name of the server. Wizardly Spinning. Interesting. Security increased ahead of Invictus launch week, or Invictus Fleet Week. Organizers turn to professional mercenaries as traffic increases in preparation for the military event. The recent terrorist attacks in Stanton System have put security forces on high alert for this year's Invictus Launch Week celebration. While it's certainly a good time to see amazing ships and shop for new gear, the current situation has presented an opportunity to take on extra work and make some serious credits. From patrolling flight lanes to defending civilian vessels in distress, we encourage all guild members to plan on working extra hours this month to support the Navy's big day. They also announced that Lucas Bramasco, a decorated Navy veteran who's expanded into teaching pilots in the private sector, is offering a free Navy pilot training or Navy patrol training course, which we would highly recommend taking advantage of. Whether you're a rookie pilot or a combat vet, there's surely something to be learned from this pro. So Golden Phoenix, 4.1's got some quality of life fixes. It's on the hopper. They got it up in PTU right now. They just did a couple of new patches, so I would say it'd be the new missions. I think those are going to be interesting. First thing you do when you load up a server, F12.
Red Legion Rescue.
Sup, Bob? All right. So let's get, for those who are joining me in PTU tonight, I'm getting a grand total of like 6 frames per second. That's great. Yeah, hi Trisset. Sometimes chat is just insane. Alright, there's my clinic. There's the market. Let's not worry. Yeah, I'm gonna F12 on you right here in Twitch chat in a minute. Watch yourself. mean, sometimes it's bad. Other times it's not great. Okay.
What's been going on with you?
Let's head to my big old hangar. Sheesh. Oh, I had some nachos for dinner. That was good. Really hit the spot. It was like loaded. Okay. I mean, we're doing missions. We might as well just...
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay. Friend requests. Get them sorted.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Bob. Okay, party started. Cap gets group lead. Okay. Couple of things. Alright, wow, we got ore pod still. We're gonna do helmets. Let's gear up for some good combat. I'm gonna go with the Artemex. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with the AV suit just because I really want that. Okay. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello?
Well, we're patching late. Might as well go ahead and get some stuff bought and fitted now.
Yeah, are they doing, because they already dropped one today?
No, they haven't. There was supposed to be one today, but they've not said anything. And this has happened a couple times now. They've patched really late. So
Yeah.
we might actually get interrupted midstream.
Oof. My FS9. Take my med tool.
So, what are we thinking about the new, what are the new data chip thingies called again?
Script?
No, not the scripts. It was in the loading screen. I took.
Oh, I didn't get to read that far.
The new. Basically, they're gonna put what we thought were like the AI data
mining.
chips. They're actually gonna be like flight characteristic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
chips. I forgot what they're
Flight blades. Flight blades.
Blades, yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
what are we thinking about
mining,
those? I think
salvage,
that's a great idea, 'cause
industrial.
I'd love to get some extra top speed or better acceleration on my prospector.
Yeah. So I set up at Ruin Station. You don't need to, but I will be kind of working on, I guess, heading over towards Stanton. The patrols are in Stanton, right?
They are. So is Gilly's flight training stuff.
Yeah. I figure
mean,
the patrol for the Polaris is exactly what I wanted to use it for. So.
Yeah, I don't know if the Capture the Polaris mission is also running.
Yeah.
Hey, a lot of dead bodies at Orison. That's not concerning at all.
Where should I go to join up with everybody?
Is there a specific location the patrol mission starts at, and do we have to have like a specific rep
No,
to get it?
it's randomized. It's randomized.
Well, where are you guys set up at?
I'm currently in New Babbage.
I'm at Orson, but I'm still also like getting all set up here. Because patch, I was waiting for us to patch, but that just didn't happen.
Okay.
Crusader as well.
Okay, let's go to Seraphim Station above Orison. I'm flying the Polaris over, and we'll meet you guys there, and we can take on a combat ship in the Polaris hangar. And then, yeah, gunners and such.
Yeah, I guess I can throw my F7C in there. Once I get it all set and ready to go. It's gonna take a couple minutes, though. I'd much rather get the ship set up now so that when we patch, I just have to throw it all back on, assuming the persistence checks go through.
Yeah.
Did they fix stuff with like the components and stuff keeping?
My
Certainly
inversion settings
gear
got
came back
reset.
with me this time around because I noticed I have a helix in my pocket for the prospector.
I thought you were just happy to see me.
I mean, I am, but not that way.
So if we're going to be flying combat missions, can I fly with someone else?
Yeah, I've got turrets on my Polaris.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of like ice dive coolers, rampart shields, Himera drives. Yeah, it looks like everything came back with me, even extra Viper missiles and Rattler missiles.
Nice. Even stuff that you had on your ships.
Yep, I've got an AT-3 sticking around. Yeah, that definitely was equipped on my Nomad last patch. So yeah, components are coming back with me now.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm gonna go buy that F7C and fit her real quick.
Okay. Okay, we're traveling.
Oh sweet, there's a Goliath drive here too for my F7C when I need that. Perfect.
Is it just me, or is everybody getting struggles with FPS right now?
You might be building fresh new shaders or something. I don't know.
Get rid of the strawberry lemonade iced tea
I
there.
just got the Polaris contract, so yeah, that's definitely running.
All right.
Yeah, the South Patrol one.
Bill Cedar Heath? Yep. So Jenks and I last night had a perfect example of instability between good and bad situations. Yeah, we found a rock that had a base instability of like 200. And so, to start, he was on my ship with a module and with a gadget attached, so the instability went down to like 70. It was pretty consistent. And then he got into a different ship, and he had the Klein with a surge. Or did you use the surge?
I didn't even use the surge, no. It's
Yeah.
just
So,
max power.
he was using
Two
the
ships and a Klein.
yeah, and it was like 600 instability. So, yeah, good times there. Yep. Oh, so yeah, new flight blades. Being able to tune characteristics of your vehicle's flight. You're kind of advanced there. the ability to maybe increase your turn rate, increase your shields, something like that, that kind of works as a modifier for your ship. I can see that being really useful for racing.
Oh yeah, for racing it would be great, but what I'd like to see, oh jeez. Sorry, right, I was just looking at your stream and it decided to throw a hissy fit. I don't know if that was you dropping frames or what.
We're gonna do the Polaris patrol mission. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, your camera froze too, so I think you dropped frames. Or your computer exploded.
Yeah, my stuff is... I'm resetting here just to confirm, but it looks like frames are all good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the patrol missions, hopefully.
Yeah, my game's a little stuttery, but I also did just refresh my shader folder.
So we'll meet at Seraphim Station. Who would like to help man the Polaris? I've got 2 remote turrets and 2 or... Oh. Hang on.
I'll fly with you, Red.
All right.
Yeah, Jackson along the flames.
Game for
Alright.
anything.
I could bring the F7C in and then go from there.
Scorpius, Guardian, Retaliate. No, the other one. I got whatever.
Jenks might have to dip out in an hour, hour and a half, but I'll hang on with you till then.
Okay. Nice.
I'm keeping an eye on SC testing chat, and I still see nothing about patching yet.
Okay.
So yeah, this is probably going to be like an overnight patch at best.
Yeah. So for Sunday, we're gonna try and do the bag swaps. We could use a Polaris, or we could just use a C2.
I feel like it should have a cargo grid, because the last time we tried that on something that didn't have a grid, it ended in disaster.
You know, it doesn't the Polaris have a cargo grid, though? The main cargo area?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It is high enough, too.
Yeah, I think it needs to be 3 for the, ore pods. Alright, we're queuing up. I was gonna try and get into Arc Raiders. It's an extraction shooter that's in like their tech playtests.
Yeah, I've been watching people play it. It looks pretty fun.
Yeah.
I signed up for it as well. I haven't got it. I haven't got it. Kind of like Star Wars mixed with Tarkov.
Yeah, right? That's the vibe I was getting from it.
blades are going to be in tonight's patch.
Now, what are these blades? Now, are these the AI blades I've been hearing about that like take over turrets for you?
No, not these ones. These are, they'll modify the parameters of your ship. So it'll allow you to turn faster, maybe have better range, less signal from your engines and stuff. So better stealth and all that.
So is it going to be like, you know, better turning but more fuel consumption, or is it always just pluses?
It may have trade-offs, yes.
It's probably just like mining modules, but for ships.
Yeah, I would say that's probably a good explanation.
So are they going to do it? Well, I guess we don't know yet, but it'd be interesting to know if they're doing it like the jump modules and quantum drives.
Yeah, maybe. There's a limited number of slots, and I think different ships will have more slots available. But I'm curious to see how it would play out if there's a physicalized location they've had to add them to, and how many ships would actually get them, because we've seen that before, where like the engineering gameplay, like there's only a couple of ships that are actually supported right now.
Yeah, they could also maybe add it into the MISC tab of vehicle loadout.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they've been do
I saw
like,
an entry on the vehicle loadout specifically for that bay board.
Yeah, I see in my Ares Ion right now, there's a computer flight blade tab in MISC. So it's definitely done through vehicle loadouts right now.
Yeah. I wish I could at least see what my loadout was, even though I'm traveling and such.
yeah.
Oh, it's a nice big fat crowd heading out of Area 18. Yep, it's definitely Invictus. Signs. Signs everywhere.
How do you turn the chat off on the left-hand side of the screen?
F12.
Thank you. That makes my life so much easier.
Yeah, chat can get pretty rowdy.
Yeah.
All right. Beer 30. The Uinta Pack It Out IPA. Crack this one open. And wait. Field of Dreams style, this one.
We're patching soon. Waka just gave us the green light warning.
All right.
Let me at least get that stupid F7C in my inventory first. I am not driving back over there.
Well, don't you have to have it for a certain amount of time before it goes on the persistence list?
Yeah,
yeah,
and
you know what?
persistence might.
Yeah, maybe it's just better that we patch and then I just set my spawn to Area 18 so I can just get it minute 1.
Yeah. All right. And in that case, I'll probably set my spawn to Area 18 if when we patch.
Aren't we meeting at Seraphim Station?
We will, but we may end up having. Are you on the PTU?
I'm on the PTU currently, yes.
Okay, gotcha. We will. I'm gonna just double check. I did not see. There will be a patch that they're dropping shortly.
Mm-hmm.
So that might reset and kick everybody out, and we would set up new home stations.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking the patch. Go on.
I was just gonna say, once I get to Seraphim Station, just in the meantime, I'm gonna set that as my spawn point, just to be safe. And if they reset it and dump and kick us all out, then I'll start wherever we decide.
Yeah, because right now they're saying, yeah, it's patching all waves, same server mesh configuration. They still don't have all the features in. I'm getting a little bit worried. This patch is going to be cutting it close to Invictus. Because we're now, what, 13 days away now from Invictus, and we might not even get
Gilly's
7
Flight
days
School.
of the patch live.
All
Looks
right.
like the Fleet Week calls will be on a 7-hour rotation through the weekend. So yeah, the new NPC dialogue and something that's redacted isn't in yet, but everything else is.
Yeah. All right. I'm just reading up on the Navy patrol training scenarios. So, if traveling to different star systems around the Empire, helping those in need, and protecting our borders sounds like a rewarding career to you, then maybe you're ready to become a pilot in the UEE Navy. The overall demand for naval pilots has increased in recent years, which means there's now more opportunity than ever before.
Of training,
However,
missions.
to become a Navy
There's two
pilot,
sets of
you need to
training
go
missions. There's
through
Navy Patrol and there's Gilly.
specialist training to gain many hours of flight experience. To give you a small taste of what life as a combat pilot would be like, Gilly's Flight School is partnered with the UEE Navy to offer a unique opportunity. Take a special patrol training course that will run you through 3 scenarios covering a basic patrol. Sign up now for Scenario 1. I believe that folks learn by doing, so I expect a lot of hand-holding out there. So don't expect a lot of hand-holding out there. This is about throwing you into the deep end and giving you a chance to swim. You never know what you're capable of until you're given the chance. As a bonus, on completion of this scenario, the original contract holder will be awarded 5 MG script. Plus, completing all 3 will get you a special keepsake. Can't wait to see you out there, Instructor Gilly. Instructor Lucas Gearley Baremsko has served 6 squadrons and has over 10 years of experience teaching. Whether a student with 0 flight experience or professional looking to polish their skills, Gilly Flight School offers a variety of courses to launch your piloting career. Right, so...
Oh, this patch...
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Not aligning and spooling bug. Ooh, potentially a fix for the quantum
Jenks,
BGS bug.
the first beer for you.
I don't know, something might be wrong with this server because it just does not want to pull it.
Right. Yeah, we'll see what happens when the patch hits.
Yeah. In theory, they should probably be kicking us out in like 20 minutes or so.
Okay. So head over to Seraphim. We'll do what we can on the contract. And then yeah, when we get kicked out, let's all set our spawn point to Area 18. If it resets our home station, which I think it will.
It will. Every patch is always a long-term persistence reset.
Okay.
Allegedly, the patch from yesterday fixes the Hathor platform's jamming with pulling the cards out unintentionally. So allegedly, the Hathor platform shouldn't be jammed anymore. Any major issues we should watch out for? All the Valkyries are missing their door turrets. Wonderful.
I can't even use it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing too many like major known issues right now. Besides, don't bed log in ships because that breaks quantum markers apparently. Other than that, I don't see too much major stuff in here.
On left side here. Upside down. That's what it was.
Watching you try to land. It's pretty funny. Big ship like hovering about.
Well, this is fun. I can't seem to get clearance to land.
Yeah, something. I mean, I wasn't able to pull a ship, so I don't know. Maybe the server's dying.
Maybe.
Yeah, the patch is live. The patch is live.
I just got kicked out. Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Client connection lost, dude.
Well,
right.
I
as
haven't seen one of those in a while.
I was right about to. I was right about to finish docking. That was a very successful docking maneuver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look good.
Well, now I know why it wouldn't let me dock.
Okay, verify game files. All right, I'm gonna be off voice for a minute while I read patch notes.
What is the new one? 445? Oh no.
265.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, here we go. That's the wrong screen. You guys don't get to see that very often. All backer, Star Citizen Alpha 4.1 9733 patch notes. Patch 4.11 has been released to all backers to test. Should now be version. All waves. US only. Persistence is enabled. 7 servers, 3 shards, 600 players. Server recovery is enabled. Starting at 15 million AUEC. Okay. Testing, feedback, and focus. This weekend on Sunday at 1900 UTC. We're looking to run a 2-hour performance stability test together per server and client. Performance captures. Central. Is that 2 p.m. Central? Of the event halls in the Idris store. We are looking to see how many players we can get inside the Idris store at once for this time. We'll be running performance captures during that time. Okay. Stability and bug fixes. Ship battle missions version 1, so patrol, ambush, and the gauntlet missions. Handyman missions, animal missions, PvP bounties, hunt the Polaris, UEE training, Fleet Week hauls, and Wickelow's new rewards. 7-hour rotation timer and lasts throughout the weekend on the hauls. NPC comms call, dialogue additions and improvements not there. Bed logout. Valkyrie series is missing its mounted door turrets. Ooh. Check-in medical kiosk is stuck on checking availability loading screen. Purchasing items in quantities above 1 to backpack inventory results in failed transaction. Medical kiosks have an infinite load and do not check players into rooms at the Brentworth Care Center. If that doesn't change location in the drop down. Okay. Area 18 increased restrictions. Enabled the kill animals mission. And greatly increased Polaris's held turret ammo count.
Okay.
All right. So we're verifying going on 265. I got about 2.25 gigabyte.
Same. Yeah, I think both our launchers are going about the exact same speed. I think that's capped by the launcher, though.
Yeah.
I only got 1.125 left.
Oh, look at the speed demon here.
I'm doing 5 megabits a second, bro.
Dude, there are people in my own Discord that were out there like, oh yeah,
That's
we're gonna
fiber
see if
for
we
you.
can glitch to munch the Idris.
You guys are stealing all the bandwidth. It's not letting me do an update.
Yeah, I just say verify your verify game files.
I'm getting a Reese's Cup ad right now, and I could really do with some chocolate.
Mm. You know what's
I got 3
better
pieces
than
sitting
having
on
to
my desk.
You know what's better than having to watch an ad? Watching with Twitch
Stop it.
Turbo or a subscription.
Yeah, it's on my to-do list eventually.
Dude, I don't regret at all having Twitch Turbo. With the amount of Twitch that I watch and the times I was spreading that out. Yeah, it's good times. Yes. Great suggestion, Griffin. Open the window, let more Wi-Fi in. All right, just about a gig left. So, when we all get loaded in, let's set Area 18 as our home base. And I can pull the Polaris there.
So it's not letting me verify game files or update the game. And I've quit and restarted the launcher like 5 times.
What version are you on?
I was on the 445, but it's saying 265 on the screen now.
Okay, and it's...
But when I... Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it letting you do a download or anything?
No, and when I click on the bolt, it's the verify game files and uninstall the game are not highlighted. I can't highlight them. It's just weird. But wait. Found another way. I went into settings and it let me click the verify.
Okay. Just about done. Kavota. Let's say how many count now the Polaris turret have, the ballistic rounds. I'm not sure yet. I don't think they had a specific number. They just said greatly increased.
And I'm launching.
Okay, I'm still waiting on a download here.
Is there any gear
we
that
go.
I need to have other than just a spacesuit?
Flight suit, I would come prepared with a weapon. If you have like a P4.
I'll have to look. I've actually never carried a weapon before.
So, you're a conscientious objector then, huh? Right outside
I'm
of
an
the
industrialist all the way.
right outside of Area 18's the hab area. There's a weapon shop. So if wait at the bottom of the elevator, like before you get out into the main Area 18, and we'll probably get a quick party set up, and we'll set up with P4s. I think those will be good. If everybody's got those with extra mags and stuff.
Okay.
Then.
I was born with my 2 guns.
Oh, Janks.
I'll see if I've got a Luminalia P4 in my pocket somewhere.
Once again, it's either that or you're just you're just happy to see me.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm loading into Area 18.
Okay, cool. Game's loading up for me now.
Channel raid activated.
Bugnagas! How you guys doing? The mustache raid is here. You guys caught me right here.
New follower. Welcome to the
I
Red
love
Legion.
me a bog raid. I gotta say, we just finished patching. Yeah, get those handlebars. The handlebar mustaches are pretty good, but nothing compares to a full beard. So just patched and working on getting in for the PTU right now. But before we get into that, let me give a quick shout out for Bob. One of the nicest pirates I've ever met. Yeah, it's a work in progress, right? You gotta make sure you groom it properly. So, what I like, here, I'm gonna go with the hair first. I'm gonna just randomize the hair and see what I find a style that looks interesting. That one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, with the IPA. Dude, yeah.
We got punctual exobiology.
The display case here. Yeah. This whole row is Star Citizen nerddom. This up here is Lego nerddom. This down here is like my own merch and like thank you swag and stuff like that. And on the far end, that's the Seinfeld Lego set. Nice.
Hey man, live your life.
And yeah, on this other side,
making friends.
Yeah, the DeLorean. I got the Discovery Shuttle. A couple other Lego sets there. A Resin 07 and a 30K with a Pico. And of course, Jeb and Val from Kerbal Space Program. And my Kerbal flag up on the wall right here, actually. Yeah. That is an 8-inch. It's the Orion XT8 Plus. It's an 8-inch reflector telescope. Yeah. That is... Well, and one thing you have a hard time seeing it, but... oh, yeah. Sometimes my daughter comes and hangs out. But up on the wall, that's my fab wafer. From the Optane stuff. So... and actually, while we're doing this, I can give you guys a show around what the rest of the hardware looks like. So, this is the roaming cam. So, what you guys see and don't
Hydrate,
see.
you bastard! Hydrate!
So I've got rudder pedals, dual joysticks. I've got the left Omni throttle, right standard. Rudder pedals that'll use my roll controls. This is my home streaming setup. Yeah. So I've got a dual PC system. Top monitor and right monitor are stream PC. Left and center are gaming. You see my wonderful microphone. I've got my audio. I've got my beer. I've got my all that together combined. What you don't see on the other side there is my table full of crap. All my in progress stuff. Just a little bit actually. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's hiding behind the boom arm. Yeah, and lock it in. There we go. So, yeah.
Where are we meeting up?
Okay.
Area 18.
That is the
Headed to the
studio
lobby,
a la red.
On 18.
So, let's go settle on some hair, right? Don't click through it too fast. All right. Interesting ponytail. The whole meal pattern fade. You know what? That is very, like, kind of Meg Ryan-esque. Let's do this. Some of those skin tones look a little jaundiced. Yeah.
I think there's 50 people in this ammo
It's
place
fine.
trying to get
That's
ammo
fine.
right now.
Let's randomize the styling.
I'm one of them.
You're taking up my space, huh?
Subtle. Okay. Tats. Interesting.
You got to be
know what?
fast because I
That's
walked
cool.
up to one and
That's
some
cool.
giant jumped right in front of me.
We'll keep going though. Really push it.
Oh, I didn't even see there was a fourth terminal.
I like the
There's
neck
a lot of
tattoo. I wish there were a few better options.
Might just have to buy it
That's good.
manually, because you can buy the physical items manually. What did we say? P4 was what we were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm loading into Area 18. Punctual exobiology.
Yeah, that's us.
Yes. Yeah, I'm at that time of day where I've got really like the light coming through the window. You kind of see it on my arm here. But yeah, it got a west-facing window, and yeah, this time of day is just wonderful. Awakening Death, thank you for the new follow. Appreciate that.
Can't set your location where you want the stuff to go. Looks like. Oh, there it goes. Weird.
So we're getting loaded up. We're going to try and do the patrol missions today. I have not had a chance to do them yet, but that's actually one, like, I think I was on a podcast and we talked about the fact, like, with larger ships coming in, I want to do a patrol mission. I just want to go and get ambushed on a patrol, right? That'd be great. Give us a reason to have these big ships. So we're putting it to the test. I did release a video earlier this week about some of the quality of life changes that are coming to mining in 4.1.1. It's a quick 5-minute, but yeah, it's talks about refining from ore pods, that you can store them and retrieve them properly now. They snap to grid. They do take up like 2 and a change grids of height, so you can't stack them 2 by 2 on top of each other, which is unfortunate. They also don't fit on the raft. The Drake does fit on the raft. So, yeah. Ooh. All right. We need new friends.
What?
No, I still got Cap on my friends.
Come on, man. I just got into the terminal. Hang on.
Oh, Cap. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. If you guys are at Area 18 and just on the floor there. Hey, Shadow Jack. So, Bog, you said...
Cubby blasting. The free one over here if anyone needs it.
Yeah, we'll get folks set up. What was Bog up to today? 16 bounty hunters. Nice. Was that on live or the PTU? Ooh, I want to buy all the frames. This is me, smooth back and forth. Yeah, alright. Bounce over into Cubby Blast. Gonna wipe out their stock of P4s. PTU, PvP bounty hunting is back finally. Nice. Dude. Okay, they got the Night Stalkers. You know, the BR2 shotgun, that looks interesting. Everyone waiting patiently. I've got around for dinner. Hey, no, I appreciate the raid. I totally understand. Go get some food in you. Get ready to enjoy yourself. Yeah. Catch you guys in a bit. Okay.
why this patch has been taking so long to get out. Although I wonder if it has something to do with the big lag for not the lag, the ship QT markers being bugged.
Okay. Got crews. I got some
Geared
other...
up.
Okay. So let's try and get... We get friend requests sent out. Okay, I've got Cap, Kavota, Senor. Okay. Sanford. Damien.
Standing outside the door. It's too crowded in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, was in the Astro Armada terminal.
What the turd?
I'm sorry, I'm working here.
Okay. There's a guy, Obamacare 1. I'm just doing a quick check down. If everybody in group can send me a friend request. I'm getting party invites sent. And then we'll head over towards Area 18, the hangar.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult
Dude,
any of our associates
all the
for
frames,
help or rental
please.
opportunities.
Yeah, it's a little choppy over here.
Okay, Jake's friend request completed. Wow, I
Familiar
am
with 18. I don't see anybody.
okay. Who is that speaking?
Damien.
Okay, so have you come out of the let me see actually. Have you come out of your hab?
No, I was down at the ammo room.
Okay. Okay, I sent you a party request.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So you should see party markers. I'll come back and get you.
Okay.
So Area 18 has a couple of these little squares that you can bounce between. Okay. So here you are. If you want to head over
I see
towards
it.
me.
IO North Tower.
Yep.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult
ready.
any of our associates for
Okay.
help or rental
Yeah,
opportunities.
and frame rates here are terrible. So I think there's a lot of people that just are getting loaded in. And I think everybody picked Area 18 as their starting because of...
Yeah, because I think there's a mission where if you go to the convention center, you can get some free scripts.
Yeah. Hey, Brian Luff. I've got the... I have Predator mounts.
Never mind, the mission's not live.
I've had them for a couple of years.
It was on the last patch.
Unfortunately, Predator mounts is no
Yeah,
longer...
same thing.
The owner kind of dropped off the face of the planet. Nice. Yeah, the VKBs. You got it in time. They were looking at stopping shipments to the U.S. I mean, sorry, I assume you might be in the
Timing for
U.S.
the shuttle, looks like.
Okay.
Red, I am now sitting on the tram. Can I get that party invite, please? Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not on a terminal anymore.
Okay, we'll go ahead. Anybody who needs...
That train.
Yeah, the frame rates right now, if my face is looking okay, it's because the game is choppy. So... Does everybody so far have their party invites?
James does.
Cap, I swear.
Is that you, Captain? No.
Hey, I mean, really not the biggest problem with this. It's not my fault the game is being okay. That just flat out didn't go through. I'm at the train station, so I'm just gonna wait for you. Once you get off.
You guys twins?
That does, I mean...
Now arriving.
Facial features. Alright, you totally picked the Naomi.
I did, yeah.
I'm properly in uniform tonight, too.
Okay. That was a manual request right there.
Don't see it. Star Citizen.
Star Journey. Hi. Really?
You want to pass it to me? I can try to add him.
Sure. I believe the party is about to get crashed.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Are you getting chased by Mom? Did you have a good day? Hi. All right.
Oh yeah, that
Hi.
crashed the party, all right.
Yeah. Say hi, chat.
There she is.
Say hi, chat. You say hi, chat. Right there. You see the blue light? Wave hi, chat. Right here. Hi. Yeah.
How's that chin doing?
Chin's doing good. Okay. Okay. What sound does the kitty cat make? Was that a really quiet meow? Yeah, yeah. What sound does the puppy make? What sound does the monkey make? What sound does the monkey make? What sound does the wizard make?
Red, she's a toddler. She needs to grab anything.
No wizard? What about fireball? What sound does the ninja make? Yeah. All right. What sound does the Z make? Oh, yeah, you see dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. What sound does the Z make? He says, uh-oh. Does the Z say uh-oh? The boo-boo's healing okay. She's got a little spot on her chin here. It was pretty small, just right underneath it, but yeah. She had a couple of stitches there because it was gonna scar. Hey, Mom, you say hi? Okay, you say bye? Bye, chat. You say bye? Lizzie? You look over here and say bye? Bye. Bye-bye. Very quiet bye-bye there. All right. Hey, come get Mom. Coop. All right, we got Coop. Coop is not one of the dog show dogs. He has to stay home and he hates it. But Raven, he's a dog show dog. Yay. Oh yeah. And we have a special guest here. What's this one's name again? Huh? This is Vinny. Yeah. Hi, bud. Hi, Vinny. That's yeah. There you go. Vinny is a Papillon. Now we have Shelties, but we do have our token Papillons. And Mrs. Red's mother, she is staying with us for the dog show this week, and she brought her Papillons with her. So we have all these craziness. Oh, yay! Here. All right, you come on over. Okay. Thanks for crashing the party. All right. As they vacate the premises.
So, Red, you're gonna pull out the Polaris, right?
Yeah. So if we're over at Red's extra large hanger. Oh my gosh, how many legs? I don't even want to count. I probably can't count that high. We have between Mrs. Red's mother and ours. Yeah. Yeesh. I'm betting somewhere around 30. Not counting the puppies that are due at the end of May for us. Did we get Cap in group?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so if we take an elevator to Red's extra large hangar. Yeah, Danger Hobo. Hi. Let the dogs out. All right.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Sending it. I'll get the Polaris.
You guys keep going. I still have to go and grab one thing elsewhere.
Oh,
so
man.
I'll catch up.
Hey, New Cloud.
You
New
want a
Cloud.
Firebird in your Polaris?
Sure.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Just need to run to Lorville, get a pair of attrition ones, and then I'm in business.
Please visit us.
Oh, don't do that. You could do something you've already got equipped. Let's just get to the missions, you know?
All right. I'll keep those two tiny pea shooters out of place.
Okay, hang on. I am making... Oh no! Did I ditch my Polaris liveries? Okay. Sure enough, I did. We're testing the patrol missions today.
Opening will be here on the right-hand side of the hangar.
So should I just come into your hangar and just park the Hornet?
You take the Hornet up towards the station and what is it? By GD Point. We'll meet you there, and you can just pop in. I don't think the blades are in tonight.
Am I the only one that's seeing that white light coming out of the freight manager? Interesting.
Just bright white light coming out of the freight elevator.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah. Step into the light.
You're braver than me.
Let it consume you.
Yeah, why is that glowing like a Christmas tree right now?
Dude, it's not even just a Christmas tree. It's the bone density scanner. Yeah, we'll check that. So we're testing today the patrol missions.
You should probably put some armor on.
Oh yeah, and all my P4s and stuff.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Upland Shadow. Yeah, I did buy them. And I'll get ammo. What? Did everybody get ammo for their P4s and such?
Yes.
I did, yes.
Okay. I think the convention hall is active. We haven't gone there. We're
So I bought
testing
11 in case anybody needs any.
Yeah. Good call. We're testing the patrol missions.
I just need to, I guess while I'm at station, I'll grab a max lift and I'll be in business.
I'm going to wait for somebody else to get on this thing because I have no idea how to board it.
Right here.
Custom.
Ah.
Okay. We'll put on that Avi's helmet. Full AV suit. PvP FPS weapon. I mean, whatever one you're most comfortable with. I am partial to the FS9. It doesn't have that stupid wind-up time the F55 does. But I also, my preference would probably be to use distance. Okay. It's a lot harder to shoot you if you're way out there. Okay. Oh. Good there. Ammo. Got 6. I want to split another 6. Bring that over here. Utility. I like my red pyro multi-tool. The tractor beam, and I don't have any med guns. I'll bring lifeguard attachment. Okay. Yep. All right. Y'all folks, looks like Kavota, are you in the gunner turret? Yeah, let's get folks navigated between the various turrets. So there are 2 side turrets and 2 remote turrets that are top and bottom, right? And then the missiles guy.
I'm not sure. Let's see if I can find one.
Dude, buy me some freaking frames. Okay, everybody from Area 18 on board?
I'm on board. Just looking for a down the brig.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be up here in a second. And hey, Yoda. Yeah, Vinny. Star Journey, that was.
I have to update PTU and then it'll be on to be a gunner.
Follow me.
Okay.
We'll find out. But you go through a couple of different locations.
It's a big ship.
Right
That's
here.
where I go? Okay. Got it.
Yoda, when you are in menu, if you can send a friend request, I think Jenks has party lead right now. Okay.
Yep.
Now, Damien, have you located the turret?
Yep. It looks like I'm on the left. No,
Or-
I'm
Yeah,
not
you're-
sure. I'm in one of the turrets, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, Senor, we've got the seats up here on the bridge. 2 of them control the remote turrets if you wanted to pop into one. They are the
You can see it. names of the people in the ship from way farther out than you used to.
1 or 2. Either one of those is available. Oh, nice. Vinicius. Yeah. His name's Vinny. So, you got a dog named after you.
I do like that the NPCs at the medical clinic now are actually talking about the regen crisis, like the story going on actually is playing a role in the affairs of the dialogue.
We are waiting on the hangar queue. We'll get out of Area 18 and hopefully the frames will recover more.
Yeah,
Just
my genie's being a little bit more stable, except I totally left my P4 back at home. Excuse me a minute.
Oh, jeez.
Is that your home hangar?
Area 18, yes. At least for this patch.
Takeoff complete.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, Llama.
Good evening.
Landing gear raised.
While waiting for the hangar to open, I'm gonna pull up the contract here. Okay, patrol scenario 1, I am accepting the offer. Sharing, so share. Oh, I can't share spam anymore. But share. Go to asteroid.
Hey there, rookie. Welcome to the Navy Patrol Training Experience. I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly.
I hear you guys are on PTU, is that what I saw?
And have over
Yep.
10 years of teaching under my belt. We're going to be running you through 3 exercises covering a basic patrol. While not as intense as the real deal naval training, they should give you a pretty good idea of what life is like for new recruits learning the ropes. To start, we're going to have you do some scanning. So head to the designated patrol point when you're ready, and we'll kick things off.
Alright, where is the orbital?
Near Walla.
Okay, almost cruise control head first into the spaceport.
Okay. Okay, Magini Point, we are going to load up there. Rendezvous there at least.
I'll be right there. I just need to get my P4 AR.
Alright, Llama, how you doing?
I'm doing quite well, thanks. Just getting done with work and dinner for the evening.
Nice. So we've got a new patch just 30 minutes ago. And we all loaded into Area 18, although...
Yeah, I think I've learned better than to do that.
Yeah.
I'll choose Horizon, because very few other people will.
I would have, but I needed to go buy something.
Alright, yeah. The asteroid base we're heading out to is near Walla. So, Jenks, you'll hop on board with the Firebird.
Sure.
Okay, I'm opening everything. I'm actually gonna turn nose down so we can see. Can we get somebody to make sure the hangar door opens? My keybind did work. Fine.
It's opening.
Okay.
Looks like the keybind might have worked as the side ramps are lowering.
Yeah.
You have Bajini because I still see you 14 kilometers away.
Yeah, we parked out. We're not stopping at Baijini. We'll keep a little distance. Come over to me. We're parking.
Who's got party lead tonight?
Jenks.
Jenks.
Alright, what's up, Yoda?
Sending you a friend request, Jinx.
I'm just finishing my update, and then I'll jump in.
Looks like they increased the comms list size, so I think it's longer now. It's like they.
Yeah. Alright, you're coming over to land.
Yep, landing now.
Confirm. I have you on visual. Good, good. I would say pull it forward a little bit. Forward. Yeah. Is that Cap trying to get in with your Hornet?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, you know what, Jenks? You with your weird Aegis ship. Just kidding. Cap, we'll see if we can fit you and Jenks in there. Otherwise, I might kick.
Jenks looks clipped into the ship.
Yeah, he's good.
Either that or that's just my imagination. Okay.
He's good.
I'm left of hang on.
Yeah. Jenks, you.
Careful, I'm trying
Yeah.
to get in.
Yeah, Cap's doing all right. Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Sorry, a little bumpy.
Like a glove. Okay, we're closing it down.
It's gonna be seeing you guys get out of there.
Okay.
That's
At least, at least we know whose ship belongs to who.
Shields off.
Okay, we're gonna go to the asteroid mining base.
Alright, so both the upper turrets are taken. I will take right mounted turret, right side gun.
I'm on the left one.
I'm gonna send a couple friend requests to you guys, so Captain or Yoda, there we are. Now you can join in on your server. Thanks.
Okay.
Weapons system is on.
We're in quantum travel. It's doing something weird with the beacons right now.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
Yeah, there we go. Jumping.
Auto drive is now on.
You made it. That's one hurdle cleared. You'd be surprised how many don't even get this far. Okay. Welcome to your first sortie. First things first, choose a point to scan and use your radar to see what you can find.
All right. Is everybody hearing the commands from Gilly?
Yeah,
Yep.
also, screw you, Gilly. I don't have problems
Deckers.
Weapons system is on.
Decker, is that one of our guys?
No.
Didn't think so.
They haven't fixed the ping on the turrets yet. Oh, and I can't see my shots.
Who's in the manned turrets? And can you tell me how many projectiles you've got now?
Cap's got 35 on the right turret.
Same.
How do I check that?
12.
I'm assuming 35 is the capacity on the energy. They're
Okay, it just went up for me. 63 now.
okay.
So I think on the sides, they have repeaters. Up on the top, we have cannons, which are
Yeah.
at 21.
Okay. 21 shots for the cannon. Yeesh. Okay.
I'm also not seeing my weapons fire either, but we can worry about that later.
And we got to perform a focused scan.
That oh, that's a little platform thing. And it looks like you're about to hit it.
Yeah. Doing a scan.
Your scans found a standard satellite. Seems like everything is in order. Okay, we're Oscar Mike to the next scan point.
Check file.
Okay, heading to here.
Contact. Looks like you picked up a basic satellite. That's what a lot of patrolling is about. Checking stuff out and finding everything's perfectly normal.
Check file.
That should do
Hey,
it for this point.
let's
Get ready and fly to the next AO.
I don't know if we're supposed to destroy those.
Roger.
Okay, 26 kilometers away. We are getting into quantum travel mode for this.
Shields off. Landing gear deployed.
I appreciate they gave us so many different clusters to work with, so it's unlikely we'll run into anybody.
Yeah.
Landing gear raised. Shields on.
Going to send you a friend request.
Who's that?
Yoda.
Seems this satellite's been hacked by outlaws.
Okay.
You're gonna
This
have to take it out.
this is a satellite
That's what
to
Oscar Goju's
take
see
out.
what your bird can do. Just keep an eye on your six, as corrupted satellites have been known to bite back.
You sent it through Spectrum.
Okay, destroy this satellite.
Check file.
Granted.
Make it so. Yay! 5 rewards.
Yep, contract complete for me too.
Okay. Let's go for contract number 2.
I did not get that 5 rewards notification though. I wonder if only the mission owner gets the scripts.
Sounds like it. Sorry. Okay.
No problem. It's fine.
Congratulations on completing part 1 of the 3-part course. For your next patrol scenario, things are going to become even more tense. Be prepared to encounter some hostiles and dogfight them in a realistic combat scenario, just like real Navy pilots do while out on patrol. These hostile ships are specially equipped rigs made specifically for training purposes and will be piloted by graduates of the flight school to provide an engaging and educational experience. Okay. Share.
Wait, I already picked one. Did you share it twice?
I shared. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Share again.
Sharing again.
Welcome back, rookie. For your next patrol, we're going to be encountering some hostiles, and it's going to be up to you to neutralize the threat.
James, did you get that friend request?
I accepted it through Spectrum, but I think they don't show up in PTU, so you gotta join PTU and then add me through the menu.
Yeah, I did that. I'm in the same server as you guys.
Grab your ship, and I'll see you out there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Heading to...
I only have two people as friends right now. Let me try to add you, I guess. Or no, I can't. I think I can add you.
Captain's showing up with my friends. Maybe just...
Yeah, switch it to Cap.
Yeah, that's it.
Yoda.
Yeah, Llama.
I said, Llama, I sent you one.
Well, my server is having an error right now, so I'm kind of useless.
Not sure how much combat experience you have, but
Okay.
the main advice I like to give is to try to focus on moving while aiming.
I can't
It's easy to
name
get
this.
too focused on one at the expense of the other.
Invite
Remember,
sent.
you're a spaceship, not a glorified turret. You ready?
Alright. Yep, get him.
All right.
That was quick.
That's it for this exercise. You did good, Rook. Let me guess. You're a fan of Arena Commander. Either way, you're making good progress. Heck, I bet there's some real Navy combat pilots who don't pick up the trade as quick as you are. We got one more exercise. Grab some rack time, and I'll see you when you're ready for the last lesson.
Alright. Last lesson. I'm not seeing any minables out here yet. Anything at this mining base?
Did the mission just self-complete?
No, there was one
no.
ship we blew up.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
We're that good.
Yeah, we did real good.
Yeah, my notifications are still updating.
Oh, who making missiles go?
That's the other turret up.
Did you have party lead, Captain?
I gave it back to you, Jenks.
Yeah.
Muted it.
Did you bring Llama in?
Llama will take an invite now. My server's back to normal.
Alright.
1 second.
I probably need to give you a friend invite.
Well, I found you on the comm list earlier.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so to my understanding, these bases just don't have an interior. They're basically just decoration and extra places to house missions at the moment.
Yeah.
It's still better than absolutely nothing, though. These look nice.
Yeah. I would love to be able to explore.
Hopefully they expand upon it.
I want to be able to take one over, right? We're talking full Red Legion space station around here. Oh, I see liquid fuel tanks.
Alright, I don't see... I'm gonna send it back to you, Cam, because I don't see don't see them anymore.
We have to. Is there missions to destroy those sometimes?
All right. Intrusive thoughts. Not letting intrusive thoughts wait.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, contract number 3. Okay, scenario number 3. Sharing. Congrats on completing part 2 of this 3 course.
Bomb a party invite.
For your next and final lesson, you will learn how to assist a ship in distress, just like real Navy pilots do while out on patrol. They will be under simulated attack by your specially trained hostile pilots, and it will be up to you to neutralize them as quickly and effectively as possible. As a bonus, completion, blah blah blah. Sharing.
We're supposed to be trained.
Hello again, pilot. Great to have you for the last part of this Navy
You guys are getting script?
This is gonna be a fun one. I arranged for you to train against the ship in distress. It'll be up to you to
Script appears in your home hangar after the mission's done. You have to go pull it up in a
I think the notifications go through my screen when that happens, so I'm wondering if it's really a mission owner that gets that luxury.
That may very well
Okay, we're heading over there.
How you handling the Polaris since it now turns like a brick?
So the cannon, there's no ballistics on the Polaris right now. Is that right? Or
Besides the super cannon, yeah.
and where's that one at?
That's the lower cannon.
The nose.
Okay. Is there somebody who's in there right now?
No, but I could go down there.
Do it.
Definitely need a super cannon.
Server error.
Nice server error.
Alright, let's take this chance to feed the dog. I'll be right back.
I was like, why hasn't the station loaded yet?
This is super annoying. I can see the party invites in like notifications part of my Moby, but they're not there in the contracts.
We're checking. We
They're
just had a server error.
in the pending. They're just missing.
Yeah, the invite from Red earlier now showed up on my pending, like God knows how long later, but only after I think we switched DGSs. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, that could be it. We'll wait till the server error kicks out.
Yeah, most server errors have kicked me back out in a minute or two. Although I've not server errored much lately.
I think we're loading in. Might have just had a quick server error recovery, then right to a new server error. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna have a player we need, or a ship we need to protect. All right.
Can somebody share the mission?
Yeah, Red will.
Prioritize the right-hand side because
Sure.
you got one less turret on the left.
Okay. Have you got?
On the left.
Have you got a
Left
count
side.
on ballistics for that mega turret?
I'm headed down there now.
Okay.
Yeah, my bullets are invisible, but they were hitting the satellite earlier, so.
I see your bullets when you fire.
Oh, wonderful. I don't.
Shader issue.
Which is weird because I just flushed my shader folder earlier tonight.
Okay, we're switching to quantum in between. Hey, Noof. Was he trying to join? What was going on there? Thank you for flying Red Legion Airways today. Please remember to keep your tray tables in their upright and locked position until the captain has removed the seatbelt sign. Reminder, this is no longer a smoking flight.
Don't eat the fish.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Protect
Hydrate!
Randy Patton. Protect.
That guy owes me money.
We got 900 rounds in the bottom cannons.
900 rounds, yo-yo.
900, they tripled the amount.
I think that's an increase.
Yeah, they just buffed it this patch.
Yeah.
You used to have 300 on each cannon.
And he's driving a Caterpillar.
Oh.
At least it's Berkeley.
The Polaris, yeah.
Looks like we got some fighters.
900 rounds on the guns.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yep.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this,
Their
help me.
donation received.
One was
Proton
an Alpha,
stir.
which they took out.
Yep, there's a cutter here.
Okay. We're cruising in. Protect Randy, the Caterpillar. Oh.
One down.
Okay, Ollie, watch your fire on that cat.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
You should keep wearing the t-shirt awarded for completing the
passed the
special patrol
flying
training
colors,
course.
Hopefully now that you got
Nice.
a taste for it, you'll be looking to keep upping your skills. Hell, I can see you becoming a full Navy pilot in a year or so. To be honest, you can even be ready to start taking on some mercenary work right now. Whichever path you decide on, it was an honor to be your instructor. Be safe out there.
All right.
This is Flight Instructor Gilly, signing off.
Let's take a look. Mercenary.
I have a pip for aiming on this gun.
Okay. So, looking for other patrol missions.
So I think there's the combat gauntlets, and then it's the exciting opportunities with Foxwell. Those are the ones that start the new patrol missions. But I think it starts out as a bunker mission.
Okay, so let's do the combat gauntlet scenario for Gilly's flight school. We've got FPS stuff to do the bunkers, right? So it'll be, and we'll run that. I want to go accept this and sharing now. Share. Combat gauntlet scenario 1. Sharing a second time. Share.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine flying special training rigs. Treat them like normal
this is
people.
rare.
Don't worry and do your best. They can handle it.
See you out
All right.
there, Server Error.
Get ready, and I'll see you out there.
Flew right into that server error.
If this continues to deteriorate, we may wish to migrate to a different major body. So that we
Yeah.
don't get on the set. We're out of this DGS because I think
Oh.
the DGS is just choking right now because of
Yeah, because of Area 18.
I think this is technically the Arcor DGS, right? Not the open space DGS.
Maybe.
Big server info.
Noof, what was
Just
the?
see how
do you
many
remember their
people in
names?
that particular server.
25. So actually, no. This is. Oops, sorry. This is the. This is the deep space server. Because if it were ArcCore's DGS, it would be like probably at 50 or 60. So yeah, I guess this is its own DGS.
Scratched my Fitbit.
It's ready for live. Ship it.
Dude, 900 rounds on that big fat cannon.
Yeah, I mean that big fat cannon already hurts as is, because that's been getting a lot of buffs this patch. The downside is that they just made the Polaris and all the other capital ships, understandably, turn like bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the bottom cannon has a 360 degrees, so that's fine.
Stinking server errors.
I mean, it's PTU, it's a fresh patch. I think that was expected.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will be resolved by Sunday morning.
And if not, we'll just still have lots of fun with mandatory server error breaks in between.
Hydration breaks.
Looks like we're back.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Kavota.
Yeah, besides the 2 pea shooters on the nose, I am running Ardors on the F7.
Nice.
There's also unique music for the area, did you notice?
Oh.
It's very
I had not
quiet,
yet.
though. That's something I'll always appreciate in games when they add more music. Change the tune a little bit, but it's very quiet.
Alright, so we'll keep you guys tucked in with your turrets for a bit.
Stand by while I deploy your targets.
But when we start getting into the multiple ships, then I think we'll make the call on when to deploy the light fighters.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Oh, there he is.
Shields damage.
Waves of enemies to defeat.
Potential server? Yeah. I was about to say, that cutter should be dead right now.
I have an explosion on my screen.
Yeah, I see the bullets exploding off of that too. Perfectly timed.
You guys ever play that game, Master Blaster, on the old Nintendo?
Blaster Master, yeah.
The first boss, the way to beat it was you throw a grenade in its mouth and then you pause the game and the grenade just keeps blowing up, and then you unpause it and win.
That's kind of funny.
So it was actually a very fun game. It's about a boy and his dog who fall into a hole like Alice in Wonderland and like have to end up fighting all these monsters.
Nice.
That was a quick one.
All right. Oh wow.
He's still alive?
Goes up a little more.
Like the strongest cutter in the berth.
You guys shooting at him?
Yeah.
Sorry again.
I'm sensing a problem here.
You know what? It's just Star Citizen telling us we need to work on our patience.
I think when Jenks talks, he gets some echo. Is it? Are we getting duplicates from you guys somewhere?
I think the testing chat is also noticing a lot of server errors. So yeah, they might CIG might have to go to pull up emergency response to that. Which I'm sure they don't want to do, considering it's now 10 p.m.
That was a server error.
Like,
so
why did
whatever
they even
happened
push it
afterward.
out? They should just
Would have been working fine on their end.
It's Friday night though. I guess that makes sense.
So, yeah, when we came back out of that server error, Jenks, you were on like rapid fire there. It was crazy. I don't think that's the regular fire rate though, right?
No, it's like 1 a second.
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically 2 a second.
Jump over to Pyro and see if it's any better.
All right, Mizore Shira Yuki. Can I just call you Yuki?
Do they have the same missions in Pyro?
Or what would you prefer I
There
address you
are
as?
these types of training, at least there are some types of missions that are similar there, yeah. Some new ones.
That was a bug, yeah.
Okay, we finally blew up the cutter.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Yeah, I guess the
Yeah.
question is, can I transition across to the ship?
Yeah, I just got a notification saying, "Regret is my friend."
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Left side.
Congrats on
Prospectors are
completing
damage
another part of
bunches.
your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll
All
see
right.
you when you're ready to continue your trip.
So we're gonna head over towards. Wanna head towards
Can
Hurston?
you open the ship up, please, so I can transition across?
Okay. Yeah, we'll hold out here. In the meantime, we're gonna try and head over to Hurston. See if we can do the missions over that direction. Actually, yeah. That'll be fine.
Okay. That was interesting.
So we finished that one, right?
Yeah, that one completed. And just
Just didn't get a notification of that completion.
okay. Yeah, I was the one who started it, and I think that means I was the one that got the script.
Right.
I hope they fix that.
If we find ships with any size 3 Panther repeaters, we should try and rip them, because Wiggalo will want those.
Okay.
With the ace helmets and the you can turn scripts into favors. use like your scripts, for example, and some salvage Panther repeaters to maybe find out what the story is.
Okay. That's in the current missions.
I didn't get it completed for the last one. I only got it completed for the first 3.
Okay.
Oh no, combat gauntlet scenario. It's a mercenary, not priority. That's why.
Yeah, it also changed names too. But yeah, the Wicklow mission, like trade for useful ship parts, it needs a Panther repeater and 3 Ace helmets. And then super useful ship parts is like 1 favor, 10 helmets, and 3 Panther repeaters.
Nice.
Getting a lot of graphical glitches inside the Polaris at the moment.
Hmm.
I don't know how it is for your guys' turrets, but mine, it doesn't do that thing where it like always wants to push your turret backwards when you're in quantum.
Mine is.
Yep.
Here we go.
We're just traveling at the moment. We don't actually have a mission shared yet.
Not yet. I'm gonna check the mercenary. Okay, combat gauntlet 1. We're doing scenario 2. Okay. Accepting offer and sharing. Share. Multiple targets at the same time.
You ready for your next challenge, rookie? Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple...
You guys make it to Hurston area?
Yeah.
Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for
Alright, whoever's got party lead. In just a second, I'll be in Hurston area as well. Try sending me a new party invite when we're on the same server.
Why does this mission ever remind me of Timothy Oliphant?
Who needs party?
Llama. Never came through when I was at Arisen.
Say when.
I'm by Hurston, so hopefully we're in the same DGS.
Alright, let me try. There we go.
Activable hunt though.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Contact. Ready up.
Okay, hostile ships.
Bogies. 3.
Mustang.
Yeah, throw pea shooters.
Sure, our PDC's doing all the
Another
work.
lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
He says take a rest like it's difficult, you know? Alright. Scenario number 3. Okay.
A wild llama boy.
Yeah, that's llama.
Share. Tactical considerations. This time around, the attacking ships are from distinct classes with distinct battlefield applications. We want targets to prioritize. Bigger they are, try to evaluate which threats are the most dangerous and take them out first. And shields. Don't be afraid to boost away. Let your shields get back. Alright, sharing it once more.
Welcome back, Rook. I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority. Choosing which ship to shoot, when. It can make all the difference when you find yourself up against a mixed squad. Head to the training site, and we'll give you some hands-on experience.
Saying obstructed right now.
Planet rotation might have just sent it under.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, I'm getting some nasty artifacting on Ida. Anybody else seeing that?
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
F7.
I was about to say, yep, ship not turning, server error.
Yay! So much fun.
4.
Yeah. Server error, citizen. All right. Waiting on it. So, interesting combat gauntlet we're doing. Do you guys see in the missions or when we've had them, if you can go to the missionary or mission log and see the gauntlet, whatever number we're up to?
I could see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the completed ones? Yeah.
We're up.
Okay. Back in.
Yeah, like a light fighter or even a nomad could probably do the most majority of these early missions without much difficulty and incoming server error.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not dying.
Sorry, I'm gonna collide with him. Just. Oh.
The game is like, nah.
I've got the sound of my guns repeating throughout this entire server now, so that's fun.
Oh no, bandit.
More server errors. Hey, Valence.
So when we come out of the server area, is he going to be dead or is he still going to be alive? What do we think?
It's Schrodinger's Hornet. Schrodinger's Hornet. He is both alive and dead until we open the box.
What's in the box?
No. No. We're doing combat training missions. Back-to-back server errors. Not fun. Kind of thirsty, guys. What do you think?
Yep.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Zeta thinks. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
With a one or just was that it? I don't see us.
Mission maybe, but not be able to progress now.
Okay. So, do we... I guess we abandon the current one?
Yeah, I think we have to reset. I think QTing away from the area might do that on its own, but yeah, probably just better to abandon.
Abandoning. Okay. Gauntlet 3, we'll start it up. Okay, sharing. Share.
Welcome back, Rook. I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority, choosing which ship to shoot, when. It can make all the difference.
Always take out the magic casters first.
Yeah.
Head to the training site. We'll give you some hands-on experience.
I thought it was healers first.
So, Red, do you have guns that you control?
No. I'm just pointing you guys the right way.
He doesn't control the guns, he controls the gunners.
Yeah, this is pretty
Without
rough.
impacting the top gunners too much, try to get the lower gunners just a little bit more.
Discord to start, exclamation point Discord. And then exclamation point org. So we do all of our communication through Discord right now. But in the RSI org.
Okay.
I feel
It's interesting.
didn't know we had phase technology.
Yeah.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Yeah, for the record, Red, we literally just went right through Magna.
Yep.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
What do you got?
Right. Weapons free.
You might need to ping a couple times, Red. There's some nasty asteroids back there.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Norse Gunner with the 33 months. On a 33-month streak. Thank you so much.
My that gun's away. At least I don't actually see the bullets.
Got a F7.
Okay. Try and keep you guys from having to point directly into the star, but
yeah.
Don't go towards the light.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
all right.
Assume your PDCs are on.
Yeah.
Let's see if they shoot me. It is PTU. We're supposed to test.
These are prospectors.
Yep.
And told you these first few lessons, the ships are just running pea shooters. And even my prospector could probably go to them.
Don't shoot till you can see the whites of their eyes. Yeah.
Oh, there is another F7 lying around.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
All right. That's a big check mark in the done column, folks.
Gonna have to remember that one.
Okay. 4. Okay, sharing. Share.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking
Dude, we pull out the fighters.
Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just
It's
because
not
the
very
air
hard.
is empty.
Yeah.
We're gonna teach you how
Wait, the
it
jump
I went
on.
until 6.
when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get
Server error.
Game, please.
Just as we went into quantum.
Yeah, this is unplayable.
It's
So what happened?
between surveyors.
Totally
I'm navigating
unplayable.
to get some more spice.
Yeah, no, we definitely can't mine on Sunday like this if this is happening.
Yeah.
I'll run some field tests on Saturday to double check a few things, but yeah, I don't foresee us. If this keeps up, I don't foresee us doing this in PTU.
Yeah, no, we're not taking on the pain.
Might have to do geomining round 3.
You could try Pyro. It might function better.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the cool missions, you know?
There's definitely that.
Yeah, but if Pyro works, mining would find it.
Yeah, we're absolutely doing pyro for mining, 100%. While we do these server errors, actually, let me pull up. Oh, just as I say that.
Yeah, pulls up patch notes, server error resolved.
Shields are off.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Oh no, it's a mole.
Is it?
It's a mole. There should also be 2 sabers nearby that are going to be really tough to make out. Assuming, of course, they didn't crash carelessly into the terrain. Oh no, they're not sabers, they're razors.
Oh, these razors gonna be annoying.
Yeah, the PDCs will be fine.
Right, we have PDCs.
Okay, llama's harassing the mole.
What did that mole ever do to you?
It's orange.
You get that one?
Yep, there's one replacement. Yeah, these razors literally only have like a less than 2 kilometer detection range, so watch out.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish
All right.
more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Okay, gauntlet 4 done. We're gonna. We okay to keep trying?
I mean, we're moving along.
Okay. Hey, accepting. No requirement
Hydrate,
for
you
red
bastard,
paints.
hydrate!
What? Hey, Twitch Wetsu. Shared.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Here we go. Jenks, can you change to staggered fire mode?
Don't see that as an option, but let me.
I think it's like Q.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Yep, I guess I can.
All right. could
wave
work.
clear. Here comes the next.
What's that?
I think.
Yeah, I think it.
We got a Vanguard.
The freelancer.
We got a Firebird as well. Oh, and another server.
Okay. Hopefully that
Doop.
freelancer doesn't
Doo-doo-doo.
discombobulate when we come back.
It
Once
is
we get
not
back,
fast.
Wait about 5 seconds before taking out the freelancer. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we're
he
gonna get
he
another
did
soft
just
lock
toggle it to staggered mode.
At least we're on the last wave this time.
The Red, you said Sunday's going to be on Pyro, right?
Yeah, we'll be doing pyro.
What type of mining?
It's going to be science mining, or we'll probably be doing the ore pod swaps in the field, just testing on PTU.
Cool.
We
So.
probably want to crew up moles as fast. Try and go for crude moles.
Yeah, moles for sure. I'll have 2 that I should be able to outfit. So yeah.
Thought we were doing strip mining. I just had my G-string waxed.
Oh God, Jenks. All right, server error. This is just, yeah, new PTU. Good times. Yeah, you can still put mole pods on the prospector. So the way I think we need to do this is have 2 scouts and then fully crewed moles that come in behind. And if we get any decent material, we could go for volume rather than like high quality, but I want to be able to find a location that we're going to have Rixite, Styleron, and Quantanium options. And since we were able to confirm that Quantanium pauses when you put it in the storage.
Oh, did a ship just blow up?
No, it didn't. It's still there.
Are we firing at these guys? Okay, yep.
Yeah. It's a Vanguard. Looks like. Come on in.
Server error in progress. No, we're in. Bad idea.
I saw the inside of his ship.
He just flew through me.
Yeah, you've got a nice new hood ornament there.
It's
Server
inside
error. I
think
really
it goes by
wanted.
the name of Look,
I really wanted
It's one
to see
kill-
that happen again.
1 kill, 1 server error.
It seems like the server errors happen in batches. You know, like we server error for twice in a row, and then it's fine for 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's probably us.
Could be.
Server can't handle our awesomeness.
Between the Polaris, Kraken, and Idris. Order at the best and why. Alright, so the Polaris is best because I own one. The Kraken is really tempting, but the Kraken, I think, yeah, kind of your mobile base, whatever. The Idris, it's fun, but you know, just with the one railgun kind of. I like the Polaris.
I'm
That's
inside
a
of
combo.
Vanguard right now.
This is what I'm seeing right now. Is the Vanguard about to go right in front of my face?
Right, so Jenks is inside the Vanguard. Captain MD is staring down the Vanguard.
Oh, we're back.
Okay, it's moving.
Down the Vanguard.
I can't.
I don't have it over there, Lennon.
Yeah.
Okay, it blew up.
Oh god. Yeah. I do have a cool hood ornament. Yay.
Well, it doesn't look like that from where I'm sitting.
Oh. That was risky. But worth it.
But again,
And we're about to crash again. As soon as I see no, like, major movement changes.
Oh my gosh. Server error.
And I just have a repeating explosion in my ear right now.
That's. Yeah. All right. Let's complete this mission, and maybe will anyone need some special treatment time to switch over to live servers, if we call it, and switch over there, do live like bunker missions and stuff?
Not me.
That works.
I was gonna suggest Reclaimer at Hathor, but bunker missions are fine too.
Dude, Reclaimer at Hathor sounds great.
I mean, nobody's gonna be doing Hathor at this point since it's all jammed, so.
I'll be coming from New Babbage, probably. I'll need to double check where my Reclaimer's at.
You know, I don't even know that you have to finish this mission. It's just gonna reset anyways. So
Yeah. All right. Let's do
just
that.
escape and good.
Okay, everybody, take about 10. I'm gonna switch over to live and get set up there. Yeah, if we want to form a party, I'm not sure what the other folks, what they might be doing in game right now. We got folks in Hangar 2, so when I go to check on them and let them know we're joining. We've abandoned PTU. We're traveling to live.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'll be back later, maybe.
All right, later, Jenks.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen, grab some more beer, and yeah, then we'll start working on live.
Okay, I couldn't hear anything anybody was saying because of the explosion in my ear.
All right, coming back. Hey, Kavotha, I think Arc Raiders is co-op. Jelgar, if he's in chat, he was messaging me about it. It is co-op. They're doing the tech preview on it right now. Let me confirm a couple of things. So first, I set up for. I was trying to get set up for it at least. Just checking my spam folder. Arc Raiders. Yeah. I applied. I was late to do the application there, but it does look really interesting. Before we get into this, let's. So, it's a tech test V2 through May 4th. It's coming up through Sunday, just this weekend. Oh, co-op PvE. It's like a Tarkov game, PvPvE. Ah, gotcha. If it was just PvE, it looks interesting. Kind of Star Wars-esque. The gameplay I've seen, that's more cinematic than stuff. Gameplay I've seen looked really interesting. All right. Coming back in, so we got Jada, Kavotha, Mama. Hang on. Are you guys there?
Yep.
Yep.
Did somebody check in Hangar 2 what they're doing?
I did not.
No.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to join on them. It looks like they got 537 in there.
Yeah, I tried seeing if there was a depopulated EU server, but no luck. It was 530, just like these guys.
Okay. Yeah. One of you guys that was on live earlier, what are you guys up to?
Promo.
Yeah. Well, we might merge and try and get that portion figured out.
Where are we meeting? I'm at Mike L1.
I'm looking at see how many abandoned ships there are around one of the Aberdeen Hathor sites. So I'll let you know what I see. I mostly did Polaris here. That one you can definitely clean up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might bring my fortune to see if I could scrape the smaller ships. Not scrape, but you get the idea. Because, yeah, I think everybody still has their free fly fortunes. Except I have no idea where mine ran off to.
Yeah, it's third person.
Good evening.
Hello, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
You playing with the other folks?
Well, I just got on my computer. I haven't been on it for most of the week.
Somebody want to go give them a heads up? We may be trying to merge activities here. I want to bounce down there. I just don't want it to be a.
Have you guys moved to live?
We did.
We did, yeah.
It was.
Red, you at New Babbage?
Yes, I am.
I'll come down.
Yeah, it was server error fest. We were going through missions, and I think we got 1 or 2 missions without a server error that interrupted it.
Wow.
Error, error, error. Ow, my robot balls.
Well, Cyber is in menus. Could I get a party invite?
Yeah.
Capsule now approaching station.
Do we have
Stand
a
clear
party
of
going
disembarking
on?
passengers.
Alright, so they are doing, I think they're doing
Capsule now approaching
ERTs.
station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Okay, sounds like a great opportunity for a salvage crew to come in.
They were offering to, yeah, have the Reclaimer join in on that, so...
Okay.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Yeah, I think let's do that. I was gonna pull a Reclaimer. We can do vultures as well. Do we want a support cargo ship?
Usually.
Okay.
Well, mana. Salvager on the Reclaimer.
I'm cool with managing ahead on the Reclaimer too.
I'll take a seat.
My preference would be for you guys to be in vultures if you're doing hull scraping. And then the Reclaimer just does the... I mean, we could do the fully crewed Reclaimer, it's just... I think vultures do better with the dual scrapers.
Funny that my Vulture is here in checkmate right now, so...
Yeah, do that.
Is it spec though?
Are they in Pyro doing ERTs?
Oh, I did not hear. I think that we're still getting set up though.
Okay.
Nearing next stop.
Yeah, my preference would be to come in with the Reclaimer and do the kind of ship munching.
Okay.
Structural salvage, but have fortunes and vultures that do pulse scraping. Just because they'll be faster and the smaller boxes for all that. Now, it would take a long time for the Reclaimer to get an S16 SCU box. So... They really need to figure out the Reclaimer's chute in the back so that you can actually send large boxes out.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, they'll just have to rebuild the whole ship anyways, so...
Yeah.
Where do we want to meet up?
I think we're going to be merging parties here in a bit. So, I mean, it's kind of going to be wherever you got your ships set at. Okay, Reclaimer is here.
Got my Vulture. I'll be coming down to New Babbage shortly.
Okay, stick with the Vulture up in orbit. I'm gonna get the Reclaimer out, and we're gonna head into deep space and try and rendezvous with them.
Okay.
They will be providing our salvage for the day.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just confirming my outfitting on the Reclaimer real quick.
Goodbye.
I will have additional vultures if we want them. Thoughts on that?
Welcome to the ASOP
I'm good with
vehicle
mine.
retrieval system.
So if
So
anybody else
anyway,
needs vultures, then yeah, there should be.
Yeah, Cyber's got his.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So, yeah, I only have a standard loadout on mine, but I'm more than fine with it.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Red Reclaimer is loading up here. Make sure you guys all have sustenance. We got some.
Make sure you got a multi-tool with a tractor beam.
Yep.
We're going to meet in orbit around New Babbage.
Yeah, we'll see where they're up to. Let's start merging the parties, though. I'll try and get them.
We're gonna merge.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell them to start coming into stream off / waiting room and go from there?
Yeah. Let's get them up in a stream ops for those who are joining.
Should I bring a tractor rifle? Does anyone need a tractor rifle?
I mean, bring it just to have it. Helps.
Does fit in my backpack.
Woohoo!
I don't have a weapon. If somebody could pick me up something, that would be cool.
I think we'll be okay. Not expecting too much combat today.
Okay.
Okay, Kubota.
They'll be joining us shortly. They're working on a bounty right now, so they are
Okay.
in the air and engaging.
Locations?
Hurston.
Okay, cool. So if you're in a ship, head over towards Hurston.
I do like that purple skin.
Yeah, that best in show paint. Gotta love it.
I mean, it's a good color.
Returning subscriber. Glory to
You
the
said
Red
go to
Legion.
Hurston, Red.
Yep. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Kubota, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from 18.
Okay. Meet me over at Hurston. We'll get to the first bounty setup and roll there. Gladiator, thank you for the 2-month resub. Got you a prime. Much appreciated.
As far as selling RMC is concerned, best place is going to be Orson.
Yeah. Okay, do we have somebody that wants to do cargo ship offloading and logistics?
I'm not sure if they're on the other team, but I think their team has the other team has a player, so they're all ready.
Okay. Options, controls, all my inversions are back. Okay. So flight, movement, forward, backwards, up, down. Okay. FPS,
I'm gonna
EVA,
bust out the vulture.
on foot. Okay, that's good.
Landing gear rejected. Shields
Who's
offline.
managing the party invites?
Oh yeah,
Same
we're
here.
we're gonna wait until we get those guys. They probably have a few more in their party, so we'll just merge.
All right.
Hey, Welcome all.
Howdy.
Dude,
Howdy.
PTU was an error fest.
Red, it's not the PTU. It's just because you were there.
That is true. I was trying to do things, and it was like, nah, not today.
Oh, red log.
You gave it too much attention.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, Chris got the call on the red phone.
How do you want to merge the party?
Who's party lead for you guys?
Oh, shit. I am.
All right. So how about you start inviting folks?
Nailed it.
Who's on?
You guys are in Hurston airspace, so we're gonna head over to you.
Damien's gonna have to invite me. So is KV. Who just shot something?
He was already sorry, I thought we were in nav mode and I hit the button. I didn't realize we were in SCM.
Desk pop.
This is why we can't have anything.
Desk pop with the missile.
Yeah, I'm switching back to quantum mode.
Oh.
When was your last desk pop?
Yeah. It's been a couple months.
20 minutes.
August 05.
Group, are you in here yet? No.
All right.
Wait, the bottom turret's quad size 4s? Or 3s?
Yeah, 3s.
Nice.
Big old beastie thing here.
Just imagine someday, Red Monster, you'll have the red paint for that.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, who's party lead for you guys?
I was party, but we can't like merge it, right? I guess.
I just don't have 3 people, so that's why I was asking.
Okay. Yeah. I'm kicking these guys. If you want to shoot me a party invite.
Should have one now.
And me as well.
Sure.
Too bad Hathor doesn't work.
Bill?
Waiting for.
The servers are being fun with this.
Okay. I am not seeing that party invite.
Sent it one more time.
Okay.
If it keeps doing that, switch to yours and then try.
Yep. Ready? You not get that one?
No. I'm out of the Moby Glass right now. We'll see if another one pops up. Otherwise, somebody else may need to.
Rose group.
Yeah.
Get that?
We're gonna be over in Hurston,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I got it. If you want to pass it to me, I can probably get the next. Well, some of them were.
Yep.
Okay, who handles for people who need new invites? We got.
I need one.
Who's I?
Llama, I'll take an invite.
Okay, Damien.
Mist, KD, Damien, Llama, Senor, and Yoda.
Okay.
I gotta go. I have to go vote in the federal election. That's mandatory.
Nice. All right. Yeah, do that. Damien, I don't have you as a friend on the current live servers.
Yes. Okay. I'll send you an invite.
Okay. All right. And did we want to do any testing of the Pisces respawns in preparation for the Rumble next week.
I thought you were using Polaris's.
We can do the Polaris, yeah. Or yeah. Probably use the Polaris.
See, this version of Live definitely seems to still put you at whatever space station is close by. It doesn't matter where your spawn is set.
Even if you're on a Polaris that's closest?
Really? I've never had that issue.
On Live? You've never had it?
Yeah, this one seems like it fixed it with that last patch update that they did.
Okay.
Alright, we meet down in Louisville.
I'm thirsty. Fresh beer.
I
can go to Louisville.
I think Red's picking up crew in Lorville.
We're gonna pick up at Everest Harbor. I don't want to have to go in and out of Atmo with this.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I did travel to Lorville just because OMs were weird for me, but
Is there anyone at Area 18 that needs a ride?
doesn't sound like it.
Let's you at Orville.
I just jumped to y'all's Polaris. Oh wait, no. It's a reclaimer.
Alright, Kavotha, if you need to land your ship, that's fine. I cannot dock at Everest. Let's see if it's got any options here.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Chad Losan, thank you for the follow.
One of the pads.
Yeah, I can head there.
Or you want to land back?
No, broke my ship last time.
It's not my fault you left the engines on. Or off,
I did not
however.
leave the engines on.
So what do we have? A Polaris and then 2 reclaimers? Is that what's going on?
Sounds like it.
I think so. Whoever's gonna get his Vulture at Lorville and join y'all.
That's hostile Prometheus.
So is the Polaris ready to make scrap? Because by the time you start shooting, we can gather up.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Okay. Do we have a crew that is going to be doing cargo logistics offloads?
Pulling up to your Polaris, Noof.
Yep, door's opening.
Target is on Hurston.
That was a Hurston cave.
The heck is
In
that?
the air above the cave.
Yeah, those work pretty well. Just come in high and
Okay,
pull them up to you.
pad 3 at Everest will get you to the reclaimer.
That is, of course, assuming that those attritions and that raft debris over there doesn't get in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hover next to, not on.
Alright, down.
For some reason, Red, I can't send you an invite. Can you send me one?
I can't remember. Do I need to leave engines off?
Request.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up Spectrum and see if that.
You leave your shield on if you want.
Say on or off for engines?
Off. Off.
Off. Okay. If there was a glitch with them or not. Well, now we have a small dropship that we need.
Did you want to hop up in the turret, Vader, just in case we get jumped? I mean, I'll try to hang back, but you never know.
Okay, Damien sent you a friend request.
Say that one more time.
I sent you a friend request that came through Spectrum.
Hey, Glad, are you in the nose gun?
Sure am.
Okay, cool.
Now we know when you're low on ammo on that.
Yeah, I'm at 225 per gun.
pilots heading to the starboard side turret.
Did you see that through Spectrum, Damien?
No, I haven't seen it.
No. Do we have anybody in the port side turret?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, next patch I'm going to put quarrelers on one side and the FLs on the other, so I can hear the difference.
It's a hammerhead
Yeah.
and a company and a starfighter.
Does anybody have?
Oh, torpedo.
Anybody have Damien on their friends?
I do. Let me see if I can get him.
Who's I?
Senior checking.
Okay.
Are you talking in-game comps?
I wonder if they'll ever fix the enabling of turret look ahead.
Yeah.
It's never coming back.
Hey, have you guys seen Space Tomato's video on the Starlancer attack?
Not yet.
No.
Well, that's a pretty good video. I think the Starlancer attack is going to be a great alternative to having like a Polaris,
Yeah.
Disregard it has
especially for smaller groups.
Okay, so I sent through Spectrum. Waiting on that.
Timmy's closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
You're going down.
Yeah, give me just a second and I'll try it again.
Okay.
That's funny. So trying to put the pips on the right chips. It's
Confirm.
the one I selected before. It'll let me mark.
He's going now, right at you.
Port Torp, set it out.
Oh god.
Torp would take it out right now.
Full spread, full spread.
Okay. Red's picked up my crew.
Oh, he's melting.
Why
You're the easier target.
am I?
He don't know. He don't know what he don't know. Is he nailing us? What the hell?
You took down the front shield quite a bit.
No. I feel like they've changed some of the displays back here in the turrets.
Yeah, my display's not showing the way it normally does.
Oh. And I can't see like the power settings anymore. I don't know. It's weird.
Here's
I mean,
the
if
problem.
these are.
Yeah, because I don't see my Vulture or the enemy Hammerhead's holograms either. I think it's a server specific problem.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
That is a ship in front of us.
Urger's coming at us.
Timmy's still showing.
He's soft
death.
Soft death.
Little clear the knees.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are we up out of Atmo, or are these guys going to be just falling down the entire time?
They'll be falling.
Yeah, we're on Hurston, so.
Oh, there's that Connie.
You going after the Starfarers?
Is Connie yet?
He's over by me.
Thanks. Oh. Yeah, okay.
You going for Dennis or Montreal?
You lead him over towards us so I can help you out.
They're like 600 meters apart from each other, so
He's dead.
Nice.
Hit Dennis first. He's a menace.
Dennis.
I'm gonna follow the Connie down to the ground.
on Abrams is
Montreal's
the
closer.
yeah. Montreal's gonna he's a nav.
Montreal Abrams.
That's missing the H. I didn't realize.
Ramming speed.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, desync.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah, a little
Should
desync there.
we be stockpiling Panther repeaters? Because those are gonna come back with us, right?
Who knows?
Because if they do, then we could potentially have them already on standby for Wiggle Out.
I'd say grab him.
Is that a thing he's gonna want?
Yeah, he wants, like, for ship parts, he's gonna want favors, helmets, and Panther repeaters. Specifically size 3 Panther repeaters.
Yeah.
This boat turns slowly.
Mm,
There you go.
Yeah, most of the big
Down,
ones do.
Dennis.
Do we want to scrape it or we just mention it?
Nice job.
I think probably just munch.
yeah, you'll have a lot of targets. Is
New
Abrams down?
Yeah, they're all clear.
Got one to go. Restuck on those.
Okay, we're heading towards.
There's a hard death, but it looks like it has the whole hull on it. Starfarer over by Pro.
Okay, we're heading to
Cap is
Pro.
working on the- Cap is also on the hard death Connie.
We did have a problem with Starfarers that they were not salvageable, but we'll see what happens here.
Yeah,
not
it's like
showing
most
as
ships.
salvageable,
Misk.
Yeah, you might just have to hard death them.
It's already hard death.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, we did have a problem with that last week too.
I think my problem was that I was just stupid. And yeah,
You said it.
yeah.
Are you able to crack it, Vader?
No. Says cannot deploy arm gear down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to arrest my fault.
Okay, Pro. I'm on him.
Look to your
So you
left.
have anything worth picking up?
Yeah.
He's got some, looks like electricity toxin.
All right, fracturing.
Oh, Red, the other Starfarers crashed right here. You see where I'm at?
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna do a quick munch on this.
Yeah, it's just 2 clicks from you.
Might actually need to get closer.
I'm gonna take the dogs out and grab that.
Now we're disintegrating.
Okay.
I was gonna say, as long as the head doesn't flip the body into us.
That was weird. My HUD just switched back to the old one.
Same. It like there was nothing on my HUD, and then all of a sudden I've got nav.
Okay, we are disintegrating.
He's a player. Devil Dog. Is that one of us?
Shoot him.
Get him.
in. Oh, Zeus.
Kavota.
Send a torp at him.
I think 16
Body's
SCU.
eaten.
16 SCU is going to be the priority here on these construction mats.
Oh, there's a bunch of ships over here.
Probably the area outpost.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it.
Well, he's gonna fire on you or something?
No, I thought he's gonna land on the big pad.
Yeah, this Connie has like no RMC. I've been scraping constantly. I'm only.
He's gonna do it, is he?
No.
Pro, there's another Starfarer on you.
I can't tell. Yeah, yes.
And we are almost full in the depot.
Yeah, I'm back there pulling.
You need me to come back and help?
Sure, if you want.
You're gonna have
I
to
think
go
everybody else, all the rest of the ships are accounted for, right? There's no more left to go.
You gotta get the.
A little more.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, what are you on?
I'm on a Connie.
Are you almost done with it?
Working on it little by little. I heard. Ooh.
I can't even park there anyways. Distracting the other one.
Well, Cyberbob's here with his vulture. I was looking for something to scrape.
All right. The Starfarer that Red's on, I'm gonna let Kavotha take a little bit of time to purge the buffer. I'm gonna do RMC in between.
We got another mission?
Not yet.
I'll check.
Go forward a little bit more. There you go.
Good job.
Thing just
Surface
barely fits on
invalid.
here.
You gotta
Yeah.
squish that fat ass in there.
A little scrape in here. Nothing working on this Starfarer.
Sure.
Got it.
Yeah.
That bro's got gasping weave legs.
Yeah, the Hammerhead had one weevil leg and one widow.
No. This
No,
Zeus,
no,
he's got a shit ton of them. He's just pulling out gasping weevil legs.
That's tempting.
This devil dog guy?
Yeah. He was just pulling out gasping weevil legs. That's it.
You know, torpedoes go 13K. Just saying.
Just like that, you're all pirates.
He's a
Hey. Yeah, let's.
Comms are up.
Yeah, just to be clear, the Red Legion's policy is pretty clear on piracy.
I'm pretty sure I saw him shoot at us. I don't know what you're talking
joking.
about.
Only on Saturdays. Come on, guys.
Senor, are you getting any hull scrape?
No, it's saying surface invalid.
Okay, cool. We'll move on. We have a couple of 16 SCU boxes still getting pulled. Kavotha's about to be done with those. I'm gonna munch this one once it's done.
Oh, is it on Hurston?
You know what, Vader?
Crapping his pants.
Why don't you send them down that chute and I'll stack them down here.
Do we have a cargo C2 or something that can offload the reclaimer? Or are we just gonna keep everything on the reclaimer?
Maybe just keep it on the reclaimer. Okay. Red's gonna start disintegrating. One more box there. All right. Full again.
Oh, look at all that stuff just falling out.
You guys have more targets? Are these up in the air targets?
Working on it now. These are going to be surface again.
NUVB.
Could move over to Crusader, where it's mostly air targets.
Let's go. A carrot. A heart. A
Any sure?
starver. Sure.
Thank you.
And a hammerhead.
Sorry, guys, this Connie's already pretty much stripped
I didn't
clean.
get that share. What's your share do?
Yeah, please.
Sure.
It didn't come through. Oh,
You might already
that's
have it.
because I've already got it. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Don't know if I see any extra turrets on this Connie. Oh well. I'm trying to see if it had some Panthers I could rip off, but I guess not.
It appeared to be.
How you doing in there, Kubotha?
Managing.
Man, there's a Prometheus on our 6.
Oh, get him.
Watch out, that guy's an expert pilot.
Nothing but trouble.
Dead.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
My ship might.
I know, I'm keeping my distance.
Yeah, we didn't shoot the reclaimer though, so why are you gonna shoot us?
And the ship just puts its wings in its pocket and starts whistling.
We're going for. Oh,
incoming.
I'm gonna go
oh,
for
he's
Monty.
throwing missiles.
All right.
Hear those PDCs?
Okay, so that's a Gemini.
It's a full Monty.
I didn't think the Starfare had missiles unless it was the Gemini.
Correct.
Yep. Oh, that's me, Jim.
Incoming.
Who's next? Who's next?
Whose ship is named My Spoon is Too Big?
My spoon.
Silly hats only.
Where are we going after Noof?
The Carrick.
The guard.
Name? Or no, never mind.
Burton. Or I guess the Hammerhead, because it's full tilt at us.
Oh yeah, it is. It's coming in too.
Oh jeez. Hello, Hammerhead.
Solution. Here we go.
Right, front turret should have a solution.
Yep, working on.
They're always trying to bully me.
You're the smaller ship.
Forget about the salvage hold for now. Vader, just get the buffer because I'm following a Starfarer down, so we can worry about the rest later.
All right. I've only got one more 2 SU box that I can pop out.
Oh, don't. Okay.
That's capacity up
whatever.
there.
The tubes, anything smaller than.
He's going after me.
You can toss them up into the walkway, the small ones.
Nice. Like how you're stacking the upper deck here.
You know, most people would be upset about getting an upper decker.
Yeah.
You gotta put it where you can.
Does that mean it's top heavy now?
Do you not know what an upper decker is?
It's where somebody takes a deuce in the top portion of your toilet.
My God, you kids are disgusting nowadays.
It's like I'm back in college.
Boys.
Back in the military.
Toilet humor.
Horrible.
Yeah.
You laugh,
kind of humor.
not just boys.
I did laugh.
Don't fire at that Carrick yet. Front door.
It's soft.
Yep.
What is?
But I finally was able to accept your invite.
Oh yay! You got the party.
Is that Herc still up
invite?
then?
Yeah, it is. I saw shields.
Yeah, just saw that too. Full board us.
Where are we going?
Up.
I'll follow the Carrick in. Red, do you have eyes on the hammer that's falling?
Yeah, we're watching it.
Okay.
I'm too.
Oh my gosh, he's close.
Right at us.
There you go. Gonna get all the way.
Yep. He's done.
That was a bold strategy. Let's charge the warship.
He's a bold one.
Oh, he's just nosedived.
Oh, are we over the ocean? Yeah, we are.
I'm not going.
No.
Oh no. No.
Splashdown!
Where's the SRV?
It's floating.
I was gonna say if you have SRV, you could pull it out.
No, it's gone. It disappeared.
Ah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Good job, dweebs.
Still see the M2 there.
The Herc's floating here. Yeah.
Sure.
Where's an SRV when we need one?
Earlier this week, all these were in space.
Yeah, you just gotta read the description.
They only give you one at a
What
time, though.
precision targeting bindings are at.
It's usually just right click.
I know, but I need to change its bindings.
I imagine it's under turret. What about targeting?
The quartz, scrap, titanium, medical supplies. Oh, there's a box of quantanium in there.
There is, but it's a tiny box.
Check targeting and target cycling. Oh, it's under view. That's right.
There's some altrusa toxin over here in the water.
Hey, Red, when you get a second, could you send Damien an invite?
Yeah, give me a second. Just.
All right. It's munched, and filler station is full.
Okay. Party invite sent for Damien.
Thank you.
Red's reclaimer is hovering dangerously over the water. I want to go ahead and exit the pilot's seat because nothing screams danger quite like an unmanned vehicle over hazardous conditions.
There was a video of someone doing water float, like floating on the ship on the water. It was still alive.
This is only 30 SCU of this the ship that remains. All right, new plan. You guys find us something that's not on a freaking cave in Hurston.
What about cave in Ida? I just saw the disappointment on Red's face.
Lower atmosphere, maybe, but I mean, seriously?
Hey, we do what we can.
Beggars can't be
drag them up.
Yeah, we could.
It should be. You can't really do that on Hurston, but here we should be able to.
Yeah. Pop them a couple times and we push away.
I'll just go up because they'll just fly right at me.
There you go.
Yep, I'm gonna go get that box of quantanium.
I spend half of my time just in atmosphere trying to fly back out.
It could be worse. You could be in 318 and be running out of fuel.
Yeah,
that
we're
is
still
true.
Going 50 meters a second.
Running out of fuel before getting out of Orison's atmosphere.
Could be even worse. The elevator could not work.
Looks like these are in space.
You're gonna have to free me, Vader. I'm trapped. I can't move it.
Go up, go up.
Make sure we fight away from the planet.
Wait, I just got it
Sucked
moving.
in.
The Deemer's the target. Okay.
Okay, I'm free. False alarm.
Okay. Right on.
You gotta get in there, Mav. Ooh, 3 missiles incoming.
What a minor inconvenience.
Oh.
Okay, I did flare those.
Hooray, I got the quantanium.
Are these out of atmosphere?
Yeah.
Yep. Reading 0 G's.
On my way
Fire?
to Idaho.
Why?
Oh, you're just saying the ship on the back of it. You're fine. Punch in.
Give me to see if I can pull that one back up and
I'm thirsty.
readjust it.
I got it. Fine. If you put them down directly horizontal, they do fit.
It's okay to hard death Connies. They don't have cargo.
Well, they're going for salvage though.
No. That's right.
Yep, slits. Jesus.
New for me, damn after this.
I just refilled it.
I know. I'm at 120 right now. 300 rounds goes quick, dude.
Does it shoot faster or something now?
No, he's just using
Oh,
it
he's just holding
simultaneously.
down the trigger.
Jeez.
He was gonna try and ram
Hello,
you.
Mr. Constellation.
I did get a collision warning.
You get a
We did
soft
lose
death?
this, so.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
tell.
Uncle
Nope,
Curly,
I don't think you soft death.
hi.
Nope.
No, he's still active back there.
Here, I'll roll to give angle on him. There we go. I marked Pro as a target. Whoopsies.
Yeah, you did.
There you go, it's fixed.
All right. Benjiro Chubb.
This Connie's taking it. Ass whooping. Holy shoot.
Dishes it out pretty well too.
Our shields are fine.
Hold on, I'm blocked up. Trying to fly and move boxes at the same time.
There we go, Redeemer down.
Stop death?
I don't think so. Shields are still up.
And hammer's gone.
Okay.
Now with these contracts, do we still only get a portion if it's a group contract?
Correct. It's split.
Yeah, ERTs clock in at about 90k a piece.
I don't know if it's worth doing the yellow. Those will be in space.
Just wait for it to pop it well at the weapon testing sites. You can look at VHRT too.
That's true.
Okay.
I got another party invite. It's Damien.
Okay, yeah, I can
So
try
much
and
fun
get you
doing
on.
these on an Idris.
Damon, you're in party.
Okay, I don't see you guys anywhere.
You might not be on our server. If you're in party, just go to menus and then make sure you're joining on our server.
Yeah, carrot is soft
Soft
death.
death.
Ah, sorry.
Okay.
It looked like it was flying.
It's not blown up. It's all.
Flying, falling, same thing.
These are they're out of gravity. You should be able to get these.
Okay, I'm gonna just go right to structural on the Redeemer. I'll leave the big boys for the other work.
So, Red, I saw you send me something, but I never saw it on my end.
Okay, I from Damien, right?
Yep.
Here, I'm gonna kick you from group. I'm gonna send a new party invite.
Okay.
Okay, fracturing Redeemer. Upland Shadow. So we're actually on live servers right now, but Reclaimer's been working just
says
fine.
I'm in the party. I'm just trying
Okay.
to see if I can find you guys.
Big Glowing Ida.
You're still over Hurston, right?
We're in Ida. Yeah. He's been doing good. Like, there haven't been any, like, major changes over the last several patches for Reclaimer. I don't think there's any changes in 411 that's on PTU right now. Okay.
Now, of course, there's a cat left on the pad.
Man, and
We can nudge it off.
Yeah, I can nudge it off if I really want to.
Okay.
Oh, he's taking. No, he's glitched. There's a lag in there. Oh, maybe he's taking off. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Senor, you're working on a ship over here?
I am. It was just sitting here all by its lonesome.
Wonderful.
What are you doing, Nick?
I'm trying to find a spot to go. That isn't that one.
Perf, what are you up to over here?
Trying to work on this carrot.
You doing hull scraping or just right to structural?
Now we're just going straight to eating.
Okay.
Hull scraping takes too long.
Yeah.
The money is.
That's where the money is. Hey, Senior's got...
It's infinite supply.
Not,
so.
not the efficiency.
It's on the cave on Magda, so we should be able to pull these guys up too.
Okay, Red's gonna head that way. It looks like our stuff over here has already been worked. Hi, Pro.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey, you're right. How's Baby Monster doing with the stitches?
She's fine. She hasn't, like, the first day or so, she kind of was, like, tonguing at it a little bit. Like, you can tell it irritated a little bit. But since then, she's just been fine. They're, like, dissolvable.
Put one of those dog collars on her or nothing.
The cone of shame.
The cone of shame.
Yeah, no, we didn't have to do that. They're dissolvable stitches, so we just had to be careful about, like, if she gets a lot of, you know, like if she spills when she's drinking or something. But
Oh yeah.
yeah. She's just been so full of energy today. It's been cute and adorable, but also like really freaking exhausting.
Yeah, I got nieces and nephews like that.
You gonna make up a good story for her when she's older and how she got that little scar on her lip? You gotta make up something good. But she saved the family from like a rabid raccoon or something.
Yeah.
Saved the family from a rabbit Odie.
That's right. Big fangs.
3 Hercs. And a Redeemer.
That sounds promising.
Yeah, I didn't even check cargo. Probably should have.
The carrot's crap. I checked it.
A little more to the left.
To extract from too. You can it's annoying.
Probably can't get. I can't get it because that stupid cutter.
Cutter probably. Huh? Yeah, I was trying to.
I'll just nudge him off.
Just nudge him out of the way, yeah. You got the ship to do it.
I tossed a couple boxes down there. I'll jump out and then you can go back up to processing.
It works if you actually hit it.
We'll probably need to start loading up the cargo hold as well, because we're running out of room.
Ah!
Oh
my god! The hell was
I
that
hit
that
it.
just fell off our ship?
Nothing?
Nothing critical.
I didn't know we had just like flaring or fairing that just pops off.
It was a flap.
Okay.
Funny.
A spare.
That thing's still not off.
Yeah, no, you
You like missed it.
Oh, here, just hop down. Let me out. If I get it out of the way.
Oh yeah. Good
I'll go
looking.
down the front elevator.
Oh, there's another one on the other side.
Yeah, they're both open.
There's also an Aurora right in front of the nose.
Oh, the one on the front is floating.
Yeah, Odie, I'll jump. Me and you'll jump in the ones on the ground, and then hover over the other one. I'll jump in the back.
It's like the back is open.
Yeah, it is. On both of them, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I figured. It should be fairly easy to get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I could live
That
in
other
the
one
Polaris.
is floating.
I don't know what you're talking.
So that shouldn't be a problem.
Or their green script should actually work.
Bugs.
Oops, I forgot about the.
Just want an Animal Planet freaking voiceover.
You
Yeah,
want to pick
buddy,
me up, Vader?
down.
On your way up.
Is the elevator coming up, or I can't?
We got salvage hold.
Salvage hold, yes.
Welcome back, Yoda.
Thank you.
Ramp. I'm tired of waiting.
I've done my democratic duty and got a sausage for it.
Good job.
It's kind of awkward when you find out like 5 minutes before you announce it.
The filler is now full. Process.
All right.
Yeah, when we blew up the hole, all the cargo boxes remained.
Do you need a lift over to it?
I need to lift to get to the other one, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
So I guess these we can load into the elevator and move down to the hold.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should just go.
No, let me check.
If we should just go sell. Yeah, we can do one more.
Nah, I can't use it.
I'll give you a bit of light, Bob, but otherwise I'm full. I'm going to go head to Orson and just throw it down the freight elevator.
You know, I take that back. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Lorville.
Soft. All right, they're all soft now.
All right. I guess while you're getting us back there, I'll go ahead and get the hopper emptied out, ready to offload.
Alright, I'm moving. You're going to lose light.
Alright, in the back.
That's fine.
Who's party late?
Red is. I'll get you an invite here.
Alright, ready? Hold still. Got it.
Nice.
22 of Altrucia toxin, 4 Quantanium.
Do we have some
cargo ship picking this up?
I was about to say, because if not, I can go to grab my Connie and I can get that.
Alright, new hippo now.
No. I think they just glitched the pad, that's what.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cap, if you want to grab your Connie and do cargo. We're good.
Yeah. Let me just offload my RMC someplace. You know what? I'm going to offload it at Lorville at this point because Orson is out of range.
Family lore achievement.
There's 15 quant on this one here, and a lot of like 65 medical supplies.
Yeah, that Polaris should probably be taking that stuff, right?
Yeah, it could.
I would say when I get the Connie, I'll take the Altrucia toxin and the Quantanium, and I'll bring that to Rune Station. But anything else the Polaris can take.
Okay, Red's doing RMC for a bit.
But I'm gonna need a few minutes because the Connie, I have no idea where she is right now.
Alright, new on board.
Hey, Captain, can I fly with you once you figure out where you're going to go?
Yeah, are you in Lorville right now?
I'm at Ida.
And who's this?
Damien.
Make your way to Lorville, because I'm going to need about 4 or 5 minutes to offload. Actually, I might just swap, just store and refuel. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Where do you want me to go? Lorville?
Yeah, come to Lorville.
Where all the cool kids go to swap ships and offload the cargo.
Wow.
The thing is, what I'm going to ultimately end up doing is I'm just going to fuel up, go to Orison and offload, because that's where the money is for selling. And then I'm going to call the Connie from there. So if you want to head to Orison and wait there, I don't know what you want to do.
Is it just because Bob said the cool kids comment?
No, it's because I have no
Now
idea
it is.
who bloody Connie is.
Hi, pro.
Hey.
So what are we gonna do for SitCon, guys? We're gonna do a virtual Red Legion watch party here in Discord.
Yes.
Do that? I'm down with that.
Yeah. We're gonna have a snack contest. But I mean, you know, just sharing your snacks and people vote on who's got the best SitCon spread.
I feel like that would be red.
I think I've actually gone during SitCon.
What?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
What? Explain.
I don't even remember where I'm going. I just have time off. So it usually means I'm going somewhere.
Yeah, you probably took time off for SitCon.
Definitely did not.
Yeah, no, the wise part
I
of
hope
you.
it falls on my days off. That would be nice.
I mean, the.
How'd you already get a hangar?
No, don't care.
All that matters is he did.
Yeah, for me.
Kavota, you want to come up and run another salvage beam? Might need to reposition the ship if I've got it angled sideways. Got some time to kill while we're sitting opposite mutant halls for Cap. I'm gonna get a snapshot of who's active in party right now for splits. Just because I always kind of forget that.
Everyone but Troop.
You want us to send all money to you, Red? On the sell?
Yeah.
Then you distribute?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not worried about splits either.
Yeah, but that's what everybody always says. That it's just so much easier to split with everybody. And if you want to send it back, you can.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
And then, well, I've got you guys here. I know it's Mother's Day coming up on Sunday next week, but I do still need supporting crew to help run the Rumble. Specifically, I need a couple of people on the Polaris to act as like concierge guides to get players on and off, and if they need anything. Need a shuttle pilot. Take players in and out.
Yeah. What is a rumble?
The Red Legion Rumble is a demolition derby tournament that we host in Star Citizen. We take over an outpost with a large landing pad and run it 6 people at a time. Everybody's got a Tumbril Cyclone RC, and the goal is to be the last man standing. So you crash into each other. You've got to be on the landing pad. As that's kind of like the field of play. But yeah, it does.
That sounds like shenanigans.
Oh,
I love
it is. It is shenanigans of the highest order. So yeah, I try and we run it once a year. This year the scheduling timing just kind of might play out. But yeah, everybody that participates gets to do 3 rounds, and then their score, like they get scored each round they place based on like first place gets 4 points, second place gets 3, Third place gets 2, fourth gets 1, and like 5th and 6th also get 1. So yeah, after 3 rounds, the 6 people with the highest score go on the finale, and every one of those folks gets 1 million AUEC guaranteed. But the one who survives that finale round gets 10 or 5 million AUEC.
Nice.
And it just so happens I've got a spot on the Twitch front page during that time slot, so we'll have a lot of people viewing that might be new to Star Citizen, and showing off shenanigans is actually kind of one of the coolest things you can do with that opportunity. So.
Oh yeah.
And when is it?
Sunday, May 11th.
Fortunately, I'll be at work.
Okay, I had Cruise Lux in my suit, and it's no longer there.
Good news for you is we have a med bed.
You can start sending them down, Peter.
You can go lay in the med bed and I'll fix that.
Alright. Yeah, I think one more box after this one to offload, and then I'll start shooting them down.
Okay.
Alright. So Mrs. Red and I started rewatching The Last of Us Season 1.
Have you seen season 2?
Not yet, so no spoilers there, but...
We caught up on season 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So, we knew season 2 was coming. It's just been like a year or so since we watched season 1. Probably more than a year, because, you know, it was when Mrs. Red was pregnant, so closer to 2. But, yeah. How's our angles there? About the, oh. Yeah, that'll fix it.
Bro, do you have another contract?
They still have like 3 hercs to go through on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can absolutely pick and choose the best targets there. Yeah, the Reclaimer's great. It's...
Yeah,
she's
you
a
guys
keeper.
are going to go way faster than us, so even if you're an ERT or so ahead.
What we need to do is start selling these to other salvage crews, right? We can field 4 or 5, but like legit, like if we offer up and say, hey, we've got, you know, 3 CTUs out here, we could charge like 50 grand.
Yeah, can you reshare that? I missed it.
1 second. Share.
Thank you.
Damien, you got sorted with the server and all that. Take that as a maybe.
Was that a question?
That was a question for Damien, but it sounds like he's sorted.
Oh, perfect.
This is probably my last ERT. So if somebody wants this turret, they're welcome to it.
All right. Yeah. Those were great times.
The little vulture that could has been offloaded.
Woo.
890 jump, 600 I, Corsair, and Hurt. Herc is going straight for us.
I have not seen gemstones on asteroids. No, I have not done asteroid mining in a long time. Has anybody seen done asteroid mining and found the little gemstone deposits on them anymore?
But I wouldn't shoot until 2500 at the earliest.
Not recently. I think that got removed with when they redid mining in 322.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mine's showing 0 SU over here.
Yeah, you have to send those crates straight down so that they fit on the elevator perfectly. Otherwise, they don't fit properly.
Kavotha, I'm not seeing any collected off of this. You seen any?
I'm gonna say yeah, heads, because I've been having issues where my heads do the other thing instead of what they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like I'm still seeing 0 on your end too.
Okay. I'm gonna just switch over to structural.
Did it get emptied?
No, it did not. I'm gonna try and head over.
Focus that Corsair. I was launching missiles earlier.
Oppo.
Yep.
So do a quick UVA. We'll start unloading some of the... Oh, are you doing okay there? The high value stuff.
You're doing that on my screen.
Alright.
Oh, hi, Mr. 890.
Wow, he was right on us.
That was still better than having to go down the coffin elevator.
$890's getting its front shield back.
Yep.
Alright, Cap is offloading his Vulture and claiming the Connie. Should be here by the time I'm done.
So, Captain, where are you now?
I'm at Orson. Just putting my RMC down the hopper, so that the elevator rather, so that way it just stays there, doesn't get lost.
Okay, are we still going to meet at Louisville, or am I coming to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like 5+ minutes. Yeah, come to me at Orson.
Okay.
So by the time you get here, I'll be ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Later. What are we looking for? Red.
600 eyes left.
Altrusia toxin and Quantanium. But I think I've got them all.
Oh.
Yeah, he's real close.
Yeah, all the Hercs, the Quantanium and Altrusia toxin will always be right at the back of the cargo grid. Like 99 times out of 100.
Yeah, I'm just confirming. Yeah, big old thing of medical supplies. Okay, I got those out. We'll move them over to the freight elevator.
Oh.
Wow.
Did he hit
Bright
us?
lights.
Decapitated.
There's a
Awesome.
890 near us.
Killed it.
Yeah.
I think we got it.
Oh, of course that 600 is going to land on the water.
No, it's not. Nope. 600 did not fall in the water.
Oh, really?
Okay, snip on our crew.
All right, guys, it's been fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call it 9, so I gotta be up in the morning for work.
Alrighty.
So nose turret of the Polaris is free.
Yeah.
Yep, just make sure you
I'm
exit
getting
the...
out now.
Yeah.
Make sure you exit the seat
turret.
before
I'm
you.
leaving turret.
Yeah, she.
My first rodeo.
All right.
Are you guys returning you to Lorville?
Nah, I'll just back. I'll just
Exit
log
menu.
out. Yeah. That was fun. Flying in a fully Polaris.
Yeah, it was. So,
Hi, Llama.
Yeah, there.
good night.
I got a present for you.
See ya.
Nate.
You as well.
Later.
Ooh, perfect. Perfect one. Share. Weapons, testing site. Alright, so what
I
one
can't
of our
find the
turrets are
890
filled?
that dropped over here.
Might have fallen in the water. The 600i definitely fell on the coastline, out of the water.
Alright, who's in what turret?
I'm gonna grab the nose for it.
Beast is
There's about half ammo in it.
side.
All right, did
Side
you
turret.
pull the elevator?
No.
Yeah, set it down. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the Altrusia toxin close. But maybe not put it on board. We'll take the Quantanium on. We'll put the Altrusia toxin last.
Do I have both top turrets filled in?
I'm jumping in one now.
Okay.
I was on the starboard side turret. Torpedoes.
Thanks for the Q, Llama.
Cool.
So we still have one more topside turret open.
I think so.
That's where you're headed, Odie.
I got it off this Herc that are down below.
Jade, if you want that top turret, go for it. A little bigger gun.
I could have sworn I followed that 890 down to the ground.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Or is, I don't know what that is. No, that's a 600. They're broken in half.
Kvotha, have you done any anything into the cargo hold?
Nothing is in the cargo hold.
Okay, we'll use that for now.
Salvage hold is full.
Okay. Okay, I want to take the elevator up. Ready?
Let's go.
And Damien, how are you coming along?
I'm Ken G from Crusader.
Okay.
Let's put this Atrocia toxin up close to the door, off to the left.
Damien, I'm going to give you a slight course correction. I'm already about to get in the air, so go ahead and when you get to Crusader, go to Seraphim Station.
Okay.
Hey, Doof, there's somebody laying in the floor without a party marker in your ship.
That might be.
Yeah, it's probably what's her name that looked out. character's
Long.
probably staying in.
What kind of armor is it?
It's more so.
Yeah, white or gray, whatever.
Yeah, it's like that weird multi-cam.
Yeah, that's long.
I just came around a corner and just the person laying there, and I'm like, what?
So I see the main target. I'm looking for the rest of them. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything that will allow it to snap down here. But
Yeah, 16 SCU boxes won't snap on the
okay.
recruiter's lower grid.
When Cat comes here, we'll let him take the drugs.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna go structural salvage. If you want to go back and be the box boy.
Monkey.
You mean box monkey?
He's okay. Yep. All right. He pulled out his med tool and gave me a thumbs up. I'm seeing mixed signals here.
It's not an opioid pen. You're fine.
Yeah, it's not Bob on my ship. I know I'm fine.
Hey, as long as it's outside for you, you're fine.
I have to say, Bob kind of reminds me of Shed Garvey from The Expanse, right? They're the medical officer that goes off on the shuttle during the first little bit.
Fire away!
Where he just starts talking about
me too.
random medical things.
I mean, but like maybe he's not that great of a medic. He's more of a drug dealer.
Yeah.
You call a pharmacist then?
Drug dealer.
Drug dispenser.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got 4 SU there. There's 8 from another.
Right, another prison red.
Did you guys kill his power thing already? Jeez.
We might have.
He's like dead stop.
Yeah. Not doing enough.
Heck yeah.
Go after Miggy.
Okay.
Oh, that's Gemini.
If you can, I'm not sure how much RMC we have over there, but I'm in disintegration mode right now.
I think that's all of it. Perfect.
I'm about to dock at Seraphim, Captain.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in my hangar. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
We get about a 9 SU of RMC.
Okay. Let's pull an 8 out.
He's been really good at rotating those dang shields.
Yep. That's why I'm trying to get to the side again. Of course, as soon as I do, you guys take down his rear.
Ooh, you brought the other C2 over?
Yep, I brought one of them over.
Okay. I'm gonna fracture that one. It's in range for fracturing, surprisingly.
Is it still? Does it have good stuff in it, or has it been stripped clean?
It should be not much worth.
Very well.
May need to reposition in order to get it in disintegration mode, but
You know, this 890 they killed a contract ago only had a thing of titanium on it.
we got 0. Can you confirm, both? We only have 8.1 in the depot right now.
Oh yeah, I think it wants a kiss.
Actually, we have 8.11.
All right, we should have just had 200 plus. We should have been full. We got hosed.
Three-month
Alright, where's my
subscriber.
cursor?
Glory to the
Up
Red
above.
Legion.
Kitten Mittens. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Appreciate it.
Now he's on our rear, going to starboard. Rotate starboard. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna send this elevator down, and then bring it
Alright.
back up. Well, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going
it's
to keep
not
sending
fixed.
these over, get them closer to the elevator.
New subscriber.
Yeah, because there's
Welcome to
holes
the
on
Red
the
Legion.
elevator. It's kind of
Red
annoying.
Rag. Thank you for
Yep,
the
you did.
YouTube sub there. Appreciate it.
Let me send it down and back up, just to make sure.
We can. I guess we can wait here since this is in space. Then we can salvage it easier.
All right, 226 SCU should be. You know, I'm gonna actually get closer. Gonna get right up on top of it. Boost our yield percent.
So, Captain, what size hangar do you have?
Mine should be a medium. If you don't see it, go into another elevator.
I see an unknown one that's a medium.
Yeah, go into another elevator. So yeah, just go to lobby, go to another elevator, and it should synchronize and give you my hangar.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Plus 4%.
And there's a ton of holes in this elevator, like that don't snap.
That's weird. I'm only seeing my hangar now.
That's really weird.
New Beast is taking a
Hang on,
bio.
I'll come and get you.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna store the Connie for safety though, because getting out of hangars causes issues.
Now, I don't know how late you guys are going.
Got another half hour.
Yeah, it's probably going to take Kavota and I about half an hour just to unload.
Yeah, we're still going.
Yeah, and we just got a 0. All right, whatever we got left in the buffer, let's get those kicked out in whatever size we need. This reclaimer is not collecting anything new.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Jagmas, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah. You said Orison. Well, I'm gonna go to just New Babbage.
Yeah, I mean they're all fine. Orison, I think, is just an extra 2K a piece for RMC.
Yeah. We don't have that much to make it worth it. I do still have construction mats from the last time we did salvage that I still need to sell.
Alright, Damien, I don't see a party marker for you, but
I don't see one for you either.
But I'm popping out of the elevator here.
I'm standing right in front of the Hammerhead sign.
You're still not on our server yet, then.
I don't know how to switch servers. How do I do that?
You would have to go back to the menu and then join on party leader.
Okay.
You guys are here with Vulture, sorry.
Say again?
All right. So how is everyone doing for their Friday night?
Okay, is the party sort of winding down? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think
Doesn't
so.
sound like-
Yeah. Kavota and I are probably going to be unloading for the next 30 minutes.
All right. Well, I'll go sell.
You said you were going to New Babbage, Red?
Yeah, I am.
All right, I'm gonna
Be right back.
get a ship and head to meet you guys at New Babbage and help you guys offload.
Okay, perfect.
Well, tell you what. Let's just jump on this reclaimer. We can go together because that's my home base.
How much is the Altrucia toxin worth?
4K a piece
For SCU?
per SCU. Yeah, it's
Okay.
a little more than like a tier 2 material.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can take it to checkmate.
Okay.
I usually take it to
Probably
Rune
closer.
Station. I usually take it to Rune Station because it also accepts Quantanium.
Okay.
Head to the hangar now.
Does it pay more over there in Pyro than it does at like CRUL4?
I think the... Let me check.
Call out for the Red Legion Rumble.
It pays about the same.
Get your registrations in.
Yeah, the difference is less than 100.
Do it there then, because the fuel cost.
Ah, don't mind me, just performing my customary janitorial service.
I've usually been just taking it to L4.
L4 is good, but L4 doesn't take Quantanium.
Let's want me to let you out so you can park your ship.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jogar.
What?
Your ship in the hangar.
What about
Join me up. I'll let you out.
Nope.
I applied for the tech preview too on Arc Raiders, but never heard anything back. So
Are
I
we
don't know.
abandoning ship?
I can repair it. Well, never mind. It'll start when I start it.
No, I mean, are we disembarking
Yeah.
the Polaris?
Yeah.
So in the PTU, those patrol missions are actually kind of fun. Once.
So it doesn't crash out every 30 seconds.
And you're not server errored.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, PTU is unplayable. CAG hasn't even acknowledged it yet, but it seems SC testing chats in Spectrum is reporting the same thing.
Yeah. Probably have a full mutiny on our hands pretty soon.
Those missions reminded me of Wing Commander when there was a lot of missions that were just patrol missions like that. Go out to 3 nav points, look for the bad guy.
Yeah.
Red, you should stream Plane Wing Commander or Freelancer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do have to hop on. Tight fit.
You can't store a ship with people on it, can you?
No.
How you doing, Jogar?
So, Red, if you're in QT to New Babbage, what I think we'll do is we'll meet you there. I'll just sneak into your hangar if I can.
Yeah.
And I'll take the Altrucia Toxin and Quantanium off of your hands, and then I'll go sell at Ruin.
Okay, perfect. And Kavota and I will be doing creative box maneuvers.
I am going to, however, need you to call for takeoff so I can get back out.
Actually, if you bring your ship in, store it, I'll let you take the freight elevator up and down.
That works too.
Flares.
Yeah.
Yes. Cargo ramp is down on starboard side.
So I was both in VTOL mode and my landing gear. I pull up my landing gear, it stayed in VTOL mode. And so I was trying to take
Started
off.
to fall, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh.
Oh, I should test launch a.
Yeah, we'll be at your spot in about 5 minutes, Red.
Okay, no problem.
Don't do it, Odie. Don't do it.
Ito in here.
Okay, we're approaching the hangar here, Kavota.
I'll detonate that ship. With your Hornet in it.
Oh shit, I forgot about the Hornet. I gotta get it out of here, don't I?
I need to call the hangar to
Oh, that one.
No, you could just store it.
Yeah, I should store it when I store it.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I do have an Atlas out, but it's on the other side, so I gotta flip around before I come in.
Senor, when you're salvaging, are you moving your ship around, or are you just moving your heads around?
For the reclaimer, it's just the heads.
No, I'm specifically talking to Senor.
Oh, sorry.
So if you press G.
Okay, if you can send the Altrucia toxin down first here, Kavotha. I'm gonna do a quick hydrate.
Now, Red, am I just taking the Altrucia toxin, or am I taking that and the Quantanium?
And the Q, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that just dictates where I'm gonna go.
I kidnapped you.
Oh, like, I looked at my phone for 2 seconds.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Uncle Curly. With the IRL hydrate there.
Captain, are we unloading this ship, or is it empty?
This ship is empty. What's going to happen is I'm going to be taking on the commodity cargo that Red picked up, the Altrucia toxin and the Quantanium, and I'm going to be sending that to Ruin Station. I think you would be best served helping Red unload.
That's fine.
Yeah, we probably need somebody to stay on the elevator while one person loads and unloads.
Yeah, because I think we're wrapping things up for tonight on our end.
Also, I have just been summoned by the missus to bring in the stupid dog that doesn't want to come inside the house.
Uh-oh.
That the puppy.
Yeah, it's Winston.
Close. That close.
I'm like a dumbass. I just come out like, what?
Mason Felon. I'll bring him down.
That construction material just sold for 1.3, and I still have 32 SCU, but it's very high inventory. Do you know how long it takes for that to clear out? 10 minutes or an hour? Or...
Supposed to be every 15 minutes, so it sort of resets.
15? Okay.
Supposed to be.
Are you trying to blind me, Beast?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sell?
Construction material.
Whereabouts?
Lorville.
Come sit on Daddy's lap.
I sold all but 32 SCU, and it was 1.3 million.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we were all supposed to hear that part about the whole daddy's lap thing, but
I thought you were
Oh my
about positions.
god.
Did Quantum stop while I got up? Sorry about that.
okay, Cap, the
All good.
elevator is ready for you. I'm gonna
I'm in New Babbage proximity now.
back out back in a second. And this one is for Sin Felon. This is the dummy dog who doesn't like to come inside. Huh. Yeah. He's a dumb boy. He's a dumb boy. But he's been showing this weekend, so... Yeah. Yeah. Everyone else is asleep. Because it's... almost 11. Yeah, it's pretty nice outside. So, almost 11. But, yeah, we're gonna do... I'm gonna go put him to bed with the rest of them. And we'll get back into running more of this cargo stuff. So, be right back. Okay. There's a question how old he is. He is just about almost 18 months. Right. I saw Cap. You got things settled.
What?
Yeah, everything's loaded up on my end. I'm about to pull my freight elevator on my hangar, so I'm all set here. I've given you Damien.
Go to Everest Harbor if anybody wants to tag along.
You know what?
I'm going to Everest Harbor.
Ooh, I think I have something for you at Everest Harbor.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Who's the dude with no name?
That's Cyber.
You want to grab it from there, and I'll book the other box.
Well, he's got a name for me.
No problem.
Space Elk Meeting.
I don't think I've ever been in one of these.
They're pretty cool little ships. Alright, everybody said?
Yep.
Triple sized threes, a tractor beam, and a cargo bin. Works great.
Which ship?
Nomad.
You got a cooktop?
Yep. Dude, Consolidated Island, they don't let them, they don't slacken their ships, man.
Apparently.
They got all this pre-workout and protein powder on there.
I guess I'll sit on the toilet.
Sorry, there's not enough room in the bed.
Too much of those protein ones.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
41 months. Asgard incoming.
Might want to change the sheets, Jada.
Come on, man.
Thank you for the 41-month resub there. Alright. Just lining up all our boxes. Let me...
Whoa, I blacked out.
Yep.
I want to just fine-tune position here.
Things to say when you have a drinking.
I drink just fine, thank you.
I love. You guys have a good rest of your night.
See you, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, these. I mean, that's probably...
Are we landed or
We are.
covered?
And if you look at the door, you can actually do just open.
Okay.
Then it'll leave it open.
Who's doing cargo right now? We got a couple people that are up there unloading the reclaimer. I'm picking it and placing.
What's are you still on? I can store him. Quick!
Also, just a reminder, if you haven't gotten an Argo raft in your inventory, you probably should get one before next week goes by, because it's probably going to go up in in-game price.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, the tractor is pretty snazzy.
Yeah, I mean, double
I
cargo.
don't think they'll up the price. I reckon they'll keep it the same, at least for a little bit.
You don't think so?
No, I reckon they'll probably want people to get it. So they can have as many people in game, in universe with it to start singing its praises, and then they can jack up price.
Hey Jada,
Realize it was
I'm
always
drop my
12.
backpack.
Wow, you got the prison backpack.
That's the Nova Code.
It has similar coloring, but yeah, the Novikov is also tan and black.
Ahoy! Is my debt paid?
It's a start.
Let me fucking put it on the ground.
Ouch. Fire trucking?
Drop. There you go.
Alright, who's got the sounder?
Red disables the soundboard. We abuse it in here.
I just sent you 1.36.
Okay.
1.36 million.
See you on the other side, Ray.
Nice.
Okay, Damon. We still have to get the salvage hold.
Sorry, I've got like a little eye goober thing.
Are we good,
Found
Jada?
a used Toby eye tracker 5 for Ben for $100 the
We
other
were
day.
honestly good before that, but whatever.
Nice. My USB has been acting up.
Oh no,
so it's
I wanted to be good.
Oh, dude, I can care less. I'll do whatever I need to do in the game just to get more.
That's the spirit.
Are you guys still offloading your reclaimer?
We are.
Yeah. Corner data.
Do you need help? I can.
Immersion intensifies. I think we're good. It just we're playing an elevator bottleneck game.
I'll come over and watch them. Offer lots of useful advice.
Yeah.
How do you open the back elevator?
Sit in the front in the pilot seat and open close all. There might be a more efficient way, but that's how I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty much the only way right now. There
Yeah.
used to be an interact, but once they changed the pipe fit system, that kind of got thrown out the window.
Yeah, and also it only accepts like 4 SCU boxes. If you try and send 16s down, it will it'll cause problems.
Somebody crashed an Archimedes into the station, and it's blocking the way out of the ASOPs.
Oof.
It's crazy how big this ship is.
Oh yeah.
Just run around underneath it.
Just done with this. When I'm done with this, I definitely need to reset my client because I've had no speedometer or half my HUD missing for the last hour now.
Yeah.
And there's several 16 SCU cargo containers in here.
Someone people send their Connie into the station?
I blame Simford.
Wasn't me.
You can call an Atlas and bring it in here and move all this stuff.
Can you not move cargo from the salvage hold into the elevator?
Cyber, come back to my hangar.
You can't. You just have to get the elevator to the salvage hold, which isn't that bad.
Sorry, hit the button.
But the 16s don't seem to want to go through.
Really?
Play with your angle. It's a
Yeah.
tight fit, so if they get crooked at all, they bind.
I think this is just a great example to send to CIG about why they need to fix the reclaimer again.
Cody's up. You guys have a great night.
See you later, buddy.
Why'd I come in here, Jada?
So you can operate the elevator button for me.
Oh, okay.
One job, man. One job.
Perf, you like my little camera ship I've got over there by the cargo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my hangar's so large, I actually just store one of those ships next to my cargo
Did
list. So I can
they
go
did they
back and
fix
forth.
that? I heard if you leave ships out, it, like bugs things.
It hasn't been bugging at all for me. And in fact, I had a bunch of ships that just weren't going our way. So I ended up parking them on my freight elevator and then logging out, and that purged those.
Cool. 'Cause
You know,
that's what I
also
did in
see
previous
one in my
purchases.
home hangar, and I called up my Vulture, and I just happened to both be in the hangar at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, Glad, if you can drop it, I can try and push it from my side. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I gotta back it in there. Hang on.
Y'all need some help up there?
Constipation.
What did they do? No, did they finally fix this? Oh my god, I think they did.
Fixed what?
You can't put the Atlas in the elevator anymore. I think they
For
fixed it.
the what?
Oh, you were
On the
able to
reclaimer?
put an Atlas Geo or an Atlas in the hangar elevator.
Okay.
You got a tractor rifle one?
The elevator, like, that takes you to your hangar and between other hangars?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm out, guys.
Bye, Bob.
Let's go. Tractor rifle.
That's why.
Yeah. They put some kind of field there where you can't. Yep, they sure did.
Now you trying to walk it in or tractor it in?
You can't walk it in, it's too tall, but you were able to, like, get out of it. Oh, well, it's in the ceiling now. I'm just gonna leave that there. Time to go.
Alright, are you
Yeah,
guys...
that's how people were getting random things in the ASOP area and whatnot, and hitting people with boxes and stuff.
How are you guys doing up there?
Doing all right. I just was at a wrong angle trying to come down, and it took me up to the salvage hold.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Or processing, rather.
Okay, I'm signing out. I'm getting tired. Good night, all.
Alright, that'll Lana.
Oh, and I just fell through the station.
Did you really?
Yep.
Yeah, you're going. How'd you fall through?
I went to walk down the set of stairs.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Let me in!
You're on the outside of the glass.
Ooh, hang on, Jenks. The beer is empty. But I've got to back up and it's still cold.
Now I'm stuck.
That's right. Pack it out, session IPA. Boom. Alright, this is the boring part. Moving boxes off your ship. To an uncooperative elevator.
Now you're out in space. There we go. You want to call a hangar for you?
Hold on. I want to see if I can now.
I'll come pick you up in the nomad.
Alright, so we got 16 by 16, pretty decent amount. M4, I saw you and Ben Q register for the Rumble. Awesome. I'll get rolls and stuff set up.
So looking back on the whole ultra cap mining thing, I think unless you're running Dynex solventation or you have time before a patch, I think ultra cap is actually a detriment.
Yeah.
Just because of how long the queue up times are, because I have to go fair and exchange on an 80 SCU prospector load right now, because I don't know how long it's gonna last, or when we patch next week.
Yeah.
Although, given the state of this
Hi,
week,
Blood
that's
Wolf.
patch, it's probably not Monday or Tuesday.
That'll probably be next Thursday or Friday.
I think it's gonna be next Thursday.
Because they'll probably do another like behind the ships, and then they'll like do the patch drop after that.
Safe bet. It would still give the game 7 days to run before Invictus 2 to make sure everything is still in one piece.
I fell in the station.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. Well, okay then.
So the 80 SCU is a reality until the patch?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! It is, the pucks will become unmovable during, in 411. So yeah, it was fun while it lasted, but we're going back to normal mining next week.
You and your exploits.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying it, but a single run is a single thing, and 2 or 3 would be better.
Yeah, I mean, again, with how long it takes to get those orders out of the oven and possibly taking on faster refining jobs like Fair and Exchange or Pyrometric, it's actually a detriment to your profits.
All right.
At least it is when there's a patch coming up. If you're willing to take the 7 days and do Dynex solventation for an ultra cap mole, then, you know, different story. But
is that really how long it takes?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A normal mole will take about 3 days to refine high-end materials on Dynex, and you double that capacity, and it scales linearly, so it's still it's just another, you know, 75 more hours. So yeah, it becomes 6.5 days.
Yeah.
No, just do Farron.
It gets pretty stupid at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do Farron, it goes down by 1/3 to only like 2 days, but it's also twice as expensive.
So when
Yeah,
are
but
we
depending
get
on
a
your model,
refinery?
it's actually worth it. I think it's what? It's only like a 20k difference in price.
Yeah, it depends on the
Depends
order.
on the material.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because the price also scales with what you're putting in there. Alright, I am arriving at Ruin Station in about 2 minutes.
Excellent.
You want me to jump in the pilot seat so I can raise and lower this rear ramp? Go a lot faster.
I mean, we got 16, so putting them out the rear ramp isn't going to really help.
Oh, it goes fast. You put them in horizontal.
Trust us, it doesn't end well.
Yeah.
Does it blow up the ship? I've never.
My understanding is it I've had it, like, there is a clip, literally like one of the top in the last like year, of the ship exploding because of exactly that.
Okay.
Yeah. They just need to let it open up that whole back area. Yeah, the whole rework process needs to be done.
I haven't done RMC in a while, but it's not selling like it used to. Orson's only giving you 10.
Yeah, it was nerfed some time ago, but 10k at Orson is still the best you're gonna get.
And Terra fun. That gives like 11 to 12.
The heck? I tried to go to your hangar base and it kicked me out into space.
Are you out in space again?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just do this and be done with it. I'll come pick you up.
My God. Do not go to Everest right now, apparently. Jeez.
Yeah, it sounds like someone crashed a Connie into Everest and it's like put their Archimedes and all their 16 SU cargo containers like right.
Oh no, those are 32s.
Not 32s, yeah, right at the ASOP terminal, so you can't even get out.
Yeah.
It is always nice when you're doing bounties and you do find a nice big fat box of high value cargo.
Hi, bye.
Yeah.
It used to be that you could find upwards of like hundreds of SCU of RMC
Lot of waiting
right past me.
in some of the C2s.
Oh, your marker's over here by the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So
I'm back towards where your hangar is.
there's a process by which you can do, I think, 640 SCU of ore pods, but if they're all the Drake Golem pods on a C2,
You gotta tell them
and
to stop.
Yep. You're at 300
I mean,
meters.
it is kind of
Sounds about right.
I'm
it
to
is
your
kind of
port.
tempting to use the Golem as a collector,
180.
but I also feel like 480 SCU of just mole pods would be
Port
good.
side. I'm above
Yeah, I mean, I don't see
the
a world where we'll be
catwalk
mining
thing that extends over to the hangar.
SCU quickly. Especially since like supply or die won't be a thing, isn't a thing right now.
Yeah.
We'll be more slightly more picky.
Can you see me or no?
No.
Yeah.
Great. And my character stopped moving in this direction. I'm just slowly going away from you.
How we looking in there? A lot of boxes left still.
Oh, just a few. Trying to get one more on here so I can drop it down.
Okay.
Yeah, that elevator door is obnoxious.
Yeah, it doesn't help that even on freight elevators, it's just this tiny little lip that if the box clips it, it decides it wants to not move.
Yeah, and they design it as part of like the ship feature, right? Just insane.
So there's only 2 boxes left in this cargo hold.
There's 3 more up at the salvage processing.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's called the salvage hold because the cargo hold is different.
My man.
Is there a
Roy, how you doing?
Friday nights shenanigans chat channel, or is it just general?
Well, we're in Red Stream Ops channel because Red streams this on Friday nights.
I got that. I just was going to type something. I'll
Yeah.
say it since I was here. Red, I sent you on 139K.
Okay. I'll go ahead and add that to the total.
139.9. It almost doesn't make it worth it anymore.
Okay.
How many units did you?
13 at 10.
Okay. Closing in on the last few. Stream's good. We tried PTU and it was
One run of the Vulture, you should be
insane.
able to do 38 to 39 SCU with RMC.
PTU was like server error
Yeah,
after server error
it
after
wasn't
server
full.
error. It was terrible.
I did, I pulled out 11 boxes, and I think I got 2 more when I was clearing off the Corsair.
Yeah, it was bad, insane. Like
That's the last box, Glad.
back-to-back server errors.
Brad, I've sent you 360,300 for the cargo sale.
6,300.
That is
So
for
just
the,
confirming 360,300.
Go to the cargo hold or salvaging processing.
Okay, what we got? We have 1360 plus 139.9 plus 360,300. About 1.8 million so far from those, and then I've got a bunch of construction mats that we'll be able to hopefully offload. I honestly think if you take the 16s and you stack them on their nose, right? Do them vertical. That.
Oh, in the elevator?
If you did that in like the salvage processing, that you'd be able to fit more there.
Yeah, probably.
Like a whole stack of dirty little French fries. Because, like, you know, these construction mats that we're salvaging off of here, like, it's covered in grease and soot and all that. Like, these are not clean metallic bits. It is the worst type. All right, how we looking?
Yes,
2
one
more
more.
after this one.
Okay.
One more. Oh, that's not the first time I've seen that bug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was disappointed. I was hoping to be able to do maybe a little bit of the playtest on Arc Raiders this weekend. But I didn't get I guess I didn't apply early enough.
I don't know, from what I've heard, it's not all that. Same with, what's the other one? Manifest.
Okay.
Apparently Manifest, like, on its closed alpha weekend that it had, they consistently lost just over half of the active player base each day. And the first day was like 6,000 people.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
I mean, it was also the Easter weekend, but that is like a significant drop off.
Did we lose a box? I thought there were 3 in here.
There was. It's a bug.
Okay.
Oh, is it above the...
Yeah, it's stuck on the lip.
Oof. All right, so one last box.
Yep.
All right.
Fixing to be dropping back down with it.
Did they ever say what these knobs are? 6 things coming out the side.
No, they didn't.
I was just looking at those too.
I'm assuming it's where the Soylent Green is made.
Nice reference.
I'd say drones, but that doesn't really make sense.
Drones have their own bay.
Yeah, they're up front and they shoot out the front.
It's 100% the Soylent Green. I mean, that's why it's person shaped, more or less. I actually believe they are the maneuvering thrusters. Yeah, because like on the ends here, it looks like that could be, you know, engine plumes or whatever. Is everybody clear the pad?
I'm clear.
Lab's clear.
Okay. All right. Storing.
Are you talking about the 3 pylons coming out from the back end of the beetle back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are thrusters, yes. I saw them earlier when you were trying to land.
Dude, so there's a vendor at this dog show, and they do freeze-dried people and pet treats. The way they have their sign is just, it says freeze-dried people. And then the second line is
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
And then the second line is, and pet treats. And I was like, okay, like, I get the pet treats, but why the freeze-dried people, you know? It's just somebody tried to save a little bit of money on the wording. Come on, Damien. You can ride with us.
Thank you.
It could be seen as a smart marketing move because people are going to be like, what's this free-dried people?
Right?
Yeah, people are naturally attracted to the unusual.
All right, well,
I think that's it for me tonight. So have fun.
yeah. I'm gonna run over to sell stuff.
Oh yeah, no wait, I don't want to miss that. Yeah, because that's been a pain in the backside for the last bit.
Dude, yeah, that's crap.
I thought you were gonna be wrapping up after offloading the reclaimer, but no, you still have to sell the stuff, of course.
Dude, right? I gotta run to an elevator. I gotta.
Yeah. Slightly faster Ruin Station. After the hangar, you just run all the way to the admin.
Dude, right? Ruin Station is gonna.
Ruin Station is really good.
Oh my god.
It's not... Okay, I saw that too.
Somebody sprinted into the elevator and just.
Well, good thing respawn points now reset you to. Good thing respawning now resets you to nearest location.
Hey, and I still got my stuff in my backpack, so.
That seemed to expedite your move over that direction.
Not really. Red still has to take a train ride through 2 stops.
Yeah, but now I get to go out of the hospital too. But the good news is I actually do need to buy some stuff over here. I'm gonna buy some tables and, you know, just staging stuff.
How'd the footage come out for the ships and everything?
It was okay. I was working through that. There was sometimes it was just, it seemed a little choppy. But I Yeah, I've got most of... We're still recording a lot of the segments that are going to just kind of get plugged into the tutorial.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Gotcha. But yeah. I think my OBS, I may have updated to a newer version that it's just been a little bit choppy on some of the recordings. And it could be a Star Citizen thing, it could be an OBS thing, or it could be a P. Sorry, what?
Great graphics card have you got?
I've got a 3080 Ti.
When was the last time you did the driver updates? Because they've had some pretty shocking ones in the last couple.
Yeah, I think I did do a driver update recently.
Alright, good night.
Night. Yeah, I think I did a driver update recently, so that could have been it. I might try and roll back to a different version.
Careful, doors are now.
NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Yeah, they released 2 patches this week. I've got a 5070, and that's another story. But the first one definitely had bugs with the 5070. The second one was supposed to fix most of them.
Yeah. I'm just not in a position right now to go for a big hardware upgrade yet.
Oh, no, don't. We had a lightning strike nearby. The loose energy kind of zapped the system. It booted, and then it went black.
Oh.
So, yeah. So when I took it in, they're like, nah, your video card's shot. I'm like, so you got a 40? Nah, we got a 57. Like, all right.
Yeah, that's rough.
Like, you always have surge protectors.
Yeah, all my stuff runs off of a UPS.
As does mine. I was hit. The house was hit 2 years ago.
Oh man.
Yeah, the computer did just fine because it's on all that, but this was just more static electricity. It just blew out a cable box.
Villain by default.
The WAN port on my router worked just fine, but the WAN port, which, you know, if you can't get any internet, then poop. And then upon reboot, the video card went poop. So yes, it broke my heart that I had to upgrade.
All right. 6.
Oh, that just reminds me of. So I work in insurance, specifically contents insurance, and I got a call from one of the insurance companies. They're like, "Are any of your people there like good with computers?" And I'm like, "Well, funnily enough, what you need?" Like,
1188
the insurance put in a complaint, a claim to replace a computer that
times
was damaged during a flood event. I'm like, okay,
5.
seems reasonable. Like, yeah, it's just their the computer that they're putting in for. It's like $5,000. I'm like, okay, interesting. Is it just the tower, or is it like, you know, tower monitors, everything like that? And they're like, no, it's just the tower. I'm like, okay. They sent me photos of the person's original computer that had been damaged. And I'm like, okay, that's really interesting. Then they sent me the spec sheet for their new computer. And I'm like, yeah, this guy's fleecing you to the ends of the earth. His computer that was damaged had a 180 Ti in it. And almost no RAM. The thing was like a decade old. and the computer replacement he's put in for has a 5080 Ti, 128 gig of RAM, 2 terabyte
So-
SSDs, everything like that. And I'm just like, what is this guy even thinking? And they're like, thanks, denied the claim, and the guy apparently sort of lost his marbles a little bit.
So I have a bunch of RMC or construction mats. I have 1134 SCU that's just not going to sell yet. So
You say 1104 SCU of RMC.
1134 of construction mats, yeah, but the demand is just
Yeah, the supply of RMC at New Babbage is only 1,300.
yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, that's
So
not going to sell for a very long time.
So that would bring tonight's total up to 4.75 million with everybody else's. So just taking a look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people. It's about 400,000 each.
Not count me on that.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to put me pretty close to striking range of the raft.
So yeah, 296,000 credits each for like an hour of loading and 20 minutes of salvage. Right. Well, I'll work on getting this sold, and then I'll do some credit transfers in the next day or so, once I can get some of that going. But for now, I'm gonna hit that end screen, quit out. Thank you all.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
No problem. And one last question right before you leave. Where do you want us to meet up for Sunday?
For Sunday, okay. So the plan is we're still gonna start with PTU. Let's do Gaslight Station. To do Pyro 5 system. We'll go through there. Well, actually, Ruin Station. What's closest, Ruin or Obituary?
To where
To
specifically?
the Pyro 5 kind of mini system.
Obituary.
Okay.
Checkmate is a little bit closer, but Obituary is about the same distance.
Okay. I mean, we could probably try and set up for Obituary. I'm gonna set up Ruin Station, just because I also like being able to go out and do panel salvage from there. And the terminus rings and stuff are good. So, but yeah, the Pyro 5 system, I would just say get your ships outfitted. Our cargo transport ship is going to be doing bag runs, and I think it's going to be depending on. I mean, right now we're just doing it for the science. It's not going to matter profit wise, but in the future, I'd like to have. If we have somebody that wants to actually run the cargo in the future, if they are set up to refine at whatever station there. Yeah, we were doing salvage.
All right, I'll set the mold up and meet you folks there on Sunday.
Awesome. Later, guys. Have a good one. And Sunday morning, we're gonna go do some science there.
Sounds fun.
I'm excited.
All right, and bouncing out of the Discord call. Thank you guys. Appreciate you hanging out with me for your Friday. I am ready to get to bed, so we're gonna hit that end screen. Don't forget !Rumble for the Red Legion Rumble. Get signed up to participate.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Oh, good old head right there. We're gonna be raiding out to someone. I don't know who yet. If you have a recommendation, drop their name in chat. I saw Quillstar was doing some stuff, but he might have been out already. And yeah, we'll just keep an eye on that. So, you guys have a great one. I'll catch you on Sunday. And thank you M4 for the 41-month resub. Jagmas with the new follow. Kitten Mittens with the 3-month resub. Chad Losan with the new follow. Gladviator with the 2-month resub. Norse Gunner for 33 months. Protonster with 200 bits. Upland Shadow, Awakening Death, all with the new follows. Thank you guys so much. Let's pick who to raid. We want... Star Citizen, folks, what are they doing? Yeah. Gwelsar's doing stuff. Looks like he's just getting loaded in. Drop some love there. Quelsar, his team's been doing pretty fantastic as far as the System 7 goes. Oh. Yeah. Great out to Quelsar. You guys have a great one. I will